Well, let me fix the settings up as usual while waiting for people to come in. If you're watching on replay, skip forward about 5-10 minutes while it takes a bit of time for people to come in and all that. So I'm currently just talking to myself, you know what I mean? Bit of a dickhead like that. Right. Let's get a beer open, I suppose. You get me? SD's the first one in, you thirsty bastard. Recognise. How you doing, SD, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Cheers, we've got another one of them Swiss lagers. I've got a keg in the freezer. I've just been up to Gravesend to take some kegs back. It's about half-hour drive from me, but it was in the area anyway. I took 11 kegs back. I've got a keg of Beck's, a keg of Japla, where's I get that one wrong, and a keg of the one and only Samsung, Recognise. I've just got the Beck's in there for now. I think I'll save the Samsung for Friday. How's it going today, boss? The family doing? I've got another hour so I can take it out of the freezer. Family's doing good. Thank you, Henry. I hope you and yours are good, mate. Welcome in, bud. Stavonska. Welcome in. Greetings, Bosch. It's me, Germany. I'm just, oh yeah, I have to remember that one. Just working on another place called, oh, fair enough. How you doing, CJ? Welcome in, buddy. Bosh, right, how'd you schlag? Good to see you too, man. What's up, Rayanne? So many kegs. They was all empties, obviously, the ones I took back. We've been seeing Zoe lately. She lives right next door to a shop that lets you take back instant kegs. So I just thought, sod it. We dropped Zoe back. She would come round and see Lisa for a few hours earlier. So I just took the kegs back. Bro, what's happening? Luffy fan. Halloween's finished. What did you just say? Just a lesbian. Nothing fancy. And Randy Boss are sitting in the beach getting drunk right now. That video. Oh, nobody's hit the like button. What's going on, people? We've got 13 people. There's not one of you hit the like button. Come on, people. Recognise the like button. Everyone just kind of forgot. Fuck that way. My job is basically block my harmful content online. Oh, fair enough. So some of export L for change. So right, no bit of this. I haven't tried that actually, CJ, believe it or not. I always forget to try that. It's the first one to hit the like button. Big up your chest. Thank you, Luffy fan. Thank you very much, Daniel Burns. If you was in the last live, you remember me talking about that video that's blowing up. It ain't stopped. I still haven't caught up with the comments. There's like over 1,000 comments on it. I think it might be going viral. I think it might be my first ever video. I've made 1,500. It might potentially go viral, whatever you class as viral. I think it's sitting at about 140,000 views now. And I looked in the last 60 minutes, it's had 4,000 views in the last 60 minutes. And it's had over 200 subscribers from that one short video. That's crazy. Still waiting for the night side review. I've been a lazy bastard with reviews. Although I will pick one up. I've not been up Tesco for a while. And it slipped my mind again, to be fair. I have ordered also another 2 kegs. I've got a Black Friday deal on the Perfect Draft website in a minute. I've got the Modelo and I've got the new cider, which, to be fair, I'm not really excited about trying because I've had it loads of times before. But I thought, well, it's on the Black Friday offer. It's probably never going to be this cheap. If there's ever a time to review it, it's probably now. And I don't dislike it. It's just, why would you buy... For me, I mean, I might get surprised, but why would you buy, what's it called? Something gold. It's just a standard cider, isn't it? Why would you buy that when you can buy a really nice Belgian blonde or a German beer lager or whatever? I bought you from Australia. What? You're from Australia. Welcome in. For I saw you like 2 months ago. Last time. What's up, Crypto Decade? Then welcome back in that case, mate. Yes, I haven't seen much content yet. You're welcome. Guy, I don't know what that is. Fake hair looking real. Cornish Orchards Gold. No, it's Thatcher's Gold. That's it. It's just a standard cider, isn't it? I mean, sometimes I'll get it if I'm in the pub. If they've only got like Carlin and Foster's on or something, sometimes I'll get that in the summer. But yeah, there ain't no good cider. If you ask me, there's no good ciders on the PD, and I don't think that's going to change anything. Maybe if you like sweet ciders, Orchard's Pig, you could go. But when I reviewed it, I was like, this is so sweet. And I've done the reason. I swear there was like 14 fucking teaspoons of sugar per pint. What the fuck, man? Viva la Relationship's going well. Glad to it, mate. Thatcher's Gold, not worth it. So that's good enough from Cannonball. That's it. It's not really going to elevate it, is it? I don't think. It might a little bit, maybe. Maybe I should actually pick up a can from the shop and see whether there's actually any noticeable difference. I can't see it being much, if I'm honest. Who knows? You look like Naruto. I don't know who that is, to be fair, mate, but I'm sure he's a very sexy man. If you see him, ask me if he fancies a bum. Good to see you back online, bro. I'm bloody smashed on Kopakis. Oh, mate. Fuck drinking that shit. Ben Davis, you blonde slag. How you doing, Ben, mate? Welcome in, bud. And Wash Chubby, how you doing? And Carlos, where are you guys from if you knew? Nick Marsh, shut up and go to bed. Nah. I've only just started, mate. That's not bad, that. Very easy to drink. Stupid ass. Are you flirting with me, mate? I'm good, mate. Always good to see ya. Recognize. Your live stream, bro? Yes, I do, mate. I am, yeah. I'm on live stream. What costume are you wearing? It's just a t-shirt from Temu. I'll be honest, the tumble dryer's broke. So I'm kind of wearing some of the stuff I normally wear for a bit of a joke. Because I'm trying to not wear the good stuff that I actually want to wear out. Because somebody come around today to fix it, but I thought it was just the capacitor that had gone on it. So I know a little bit about tumble dryers, but I was wrong. The belt's gone on it, and also there's like a bearing on the back that screws the drum in. That's also gone. Oh, to be fair, if I wasn't so unhealthy, I probably could have fixed it myself. I'm quite good with tumble dryers. But I just ain't got the fucking energy and the strength anymore. I see my previous. I might have missed it. What beer did you get in to try for Christmas? Nothing at the minute, CJ. I went in Marks and Spencer's yesterday. I thought, oh, I don't have something new for me to review. Nothing. Nothing in M&S. I thought I'd have some Christmas ales or something. Although it was quite a small M&S. Maybe that's why. Can't wait till 12 when I finish work and get smashed to Budweiser. Oh, dear. Budweiser. This is... You poor bastards. If you like him, I suppose. %75% beer from Scotland. And you can't really call it a beer at that point, can you? Beer, you drunk it? Yeah, I'm drinking beer now, mate, yeah. This is beer from Switzerland. It's really nice. It's made from water from the Swiss Alps. Really clean. There's something on your fourth chin. You just wish it was your balls. Slapping off it. Well, that protection, you got the beard there as well, and the 4 chins. I'm going now, Bosh. I'm being called on for duty. Fever. I can't keep up with all that mad snickers. Nothing beats a jet store holiday. By Nick and Mum says so. How you doing, Tommy? It's my nephew Tommy in the Hazels. How you doing well? Lee Pritchard, recognise. Good to see you, brother. Gonna try and half Murphys and half McGill. Oh, I mean, might be alright. Worth a go, isn't it? I've tried stuff like that before on the beer machines, like just mixing them together. Sometimes it works out quite nice. I've also like tried doing a mixed Pilsner Quell with Budvar, and that was really nice. Half Pilsner Quell, half Budvar. That actually really, really banged. Clean Beaver gets more wood. No, okay, Bosh, how you doing, brother? I'm good, thank you, mate. Tommy Bosh. Can you shout out South Africa, please, mate? I always watch your stream. Shout out to you, mate, in South Africa, Malcolm. I appreciate it, buddy. Do appreciate you watching, mate. Brendan, yeah, I do need to lose weight, mate. Murphy's cans are so much better than Guinness cans. The cream is fantastic. Murphy's is good, isn't it? SJ, what's happening, mate? Hi, Bosh. Tommy, how you doing, brother? What are you guys drinking? Anybody having a cheeky little Wednesday drink tonight? Man likes a dirty beaver. Stinky chuff chuff. Yeah, I'm pretty good, mate. Pretty good, not too bad. I have problems with my feet still, but apart from that, I'm alright. And don't forget to take pictures on your birthday bash. You can show them off on the live. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'll definitely take some pictures if I remember. Jenny, recognise. How you doing? I'm only watching a Toon game, so can't start long on the Star Primer. It's a bit iffy for me, but well, I could get on short notice. Yeah, sometimes you just got to pick the best out of a bad bunch, ain't you? My local shops like that, and Tesco, thank God they sell Tisky, because apart from that, the best thing would probably be Star Primer or Peroni, and I'm not... No, they're alright, but... Coca-Cola? Are you on a Coca-Cola? Went away from home, just been spoons for 3 pints of black stuff. Now back in the travel lodge. Do I go down the bar for more beers? If you're questioning it, then it must make sense. The fuck is going on out there? Bought it knob on the go. I had Irish whiskey, yeah. Not many. I've had Jameson, and I've had that. Is it the proper that? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. The Conor McGregor one. Tea-tail, fair enough, mate. Fair dude, brother. Back from Prague, up the Arsenal. Recognise. Tell me you had a pint of Pilsner Quell while you was there. I know I fucking would. Good washing up liquid after tasting me. Yeah, it's... I don't think it's one of the worst copies. But it's... Yeah, it's just something a bit... I think it's very earthy. For me, it's like very earthy. If I remember rightly. I've not had it for a while. Have a Russian beer. Would you like it? What's it called, Tommy? I have reviewed a couple of Russian beers. Whether I can remember the name of them, though. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like beer anyway, so yeah, sure. If I ain't reviewed it, I'll review it. If not, I'll just drink it. Right to a Scotsman who drank a whole box of beer a night. That's just standard. No, I do take days off, but when I do drink, I do drink. Plum cider. I don't think I've had that one. Get in the glass. Pearl and Backer Premium. I've got to be honest, no. It used to be alright. It's brewed in UK now, I believe. Unless it's changed again. Sure, last time I had it, it was bloody horrible. But I used to like it when it was brewed in Germany. My God, did that take a hit. I tend to go Aldi for cheap beers now, because at least their Weinbacher Pilsner is still brewed by the purity law. We're then going to give it to you. Cheers, Tommy. Box of beer. Heard people say you could get a proper beer in there, though. Maybe you're doing okay and do like to poke fun at Miss Sachs in the live. It's hell. That's what that looks like. That Swiss Pilsner from water from the Swiss Alps. Oh, it's quite lively actually. Now I've put it in the glass. It's got a little bit of a haze to it. Actually, slight haze to that. Unbelievably clean tasting. That could be so good. If, I mean, Switzerland are not known for their kind of hop varieties and malts and stuff. It could be so good if there was a bit more quality in the ingredients apart from the water. Maldi had no Weinbacher left, so on the iffy Star. I'd rather drink Weinbacher, I think, than Star of Pramen, actually. Yeah, Beamish. Yeah, I have had Beamish. I've not reviewed it on the channel. I think I got it from Beers Europe or something. I liked it. But I could see how that wouldn't be for everyone. It's really quite smoky in that, if I remember rightly. What's happening, Lace? Milk Mint. Here's my charger. Electro. Did I set off fireworks? Friday, I think, is happening. On Friday, and now not to be missed. The fireworks we have around here, trust me. If you've been to a display this year, I bet these are better. And it ain't a display. It's just a garden. It's just a garden, like a little patch of grass. Trust me. If you want to see about 50 grand go up in smoke in about 15 minutes to half an hour, then watch the fireworks on Friday. The guy's a lunatic. It's one of our neighbours at the end of the road. He's really well off, and he just does it off his own back. He buys all the beers, popcorn for the kids and everything. He supplies everything. I mean, to be able to set up that amount of fireworks and not even butter an eyelid and do it every year, he's got to have some serious money. Everybody says that. I don't even know who Felix's streak is. You right, King, mate? Well, I've not bumped into him yet, not technically been invited, but you can't not really be invited because they're right next to the house. I did a guy on a Halloween hat tampon. Yes, that was me on Halloween, mate. Welcome back, Blinky. Hey, I'm the guy with a tampon up his nose. And the ear roll. Can't forget the ear roll. And a fanny pad on the head. I think it might still be on my feed. Recent pictures. Let me have a look. Yeah. Does that ring any bells? Recognize the menstrual monster. Hang on. How do I get it off? How's your day been on Halloween? It was alright. I was alive, wasn't I? You've got so many personnel. I don't know if when you're just you anymore. I'm just me tonight. I've just got a stupid t-shirt and a hat on, but I'm just being myself. It's still there, just a bit further. Miss that stream on Halloween. I spend the night in jail. Bloody hell, mate. After 9 hours drinking. Jesus, buddy. Personas. I know what you meant. Yeah, that video is going nuts at the minute on my channel. I've cheekily popped me link to my perfect draft discount code thing. By the way, if you want to drink some better beer, buy yourself a beer machine, put this code in, you get 10 off. It gives me £10 beer tokens as well, so even a couple of people hit that. That'd be nice. It's definitely getting the views, so... To be honest, I've got this on just because of the state of my hair. It was easy just to pop this on. I used to use the turban as what I'm using this for. I'll save doing me, I just throw this on. What's the sussiest? What do you mean sussiest? Looks the same, just blonde. I don't know why YouTube stops in notifications. You are live, and it's a fucking liberty. I don't know. They keep putting me on the naughty step as well. What can you do? Here's making a comeback compared to the first Virgin channel. I think the sun in Egypt actually helped it a bit, but it's kind of going a bit the other way again now. Such thing as drinking cockroaches. Much of a gamer? Not really. I used to be. I used to play the game quite a lot. Now it's just, what the fuck I clean a massive bang upstairs for? Kids taking a piss, man. I used to game when I had more time. Hashtag turkey hair. Are you lonesome tonight? Informer, you know, so that means no me, I go blame. I'll keep a bomb down. I touch a man, I see that means no me step someone down the lane. I'll keep a bomb down. Informer, you know, so that means no me, I go blame. I'll keep a bomb down. I touch a man, I see that means no me step someone down the lane. I'll keep a bomb down. Come with a nice young lady. What man? Eating bird snacks is pretty sus. They're nice, mate. I mean, Gio loves them as well, didn't you? You got a notification straight away. It's weird, isn't it? It's very flawed. The Egyptian son of the clap. Just did. I lonesome tonight. Your anus is so tight. I don't know the words, that's all I know. I'm not a massive Elvis fan, if I'm honest. I'm all shook up, oh, baby, I'm all shook up. May see you later. What's the score then, Jen? Got my name back, Adam. I didn't want to insult the channel. I'm having a cold bud and a Snickers bar. You just did. What about you? Glad you're still doing well. I decided to take a small break as it was raining cats and dogs, so with some candy and bubble gum and a beer. Enjoy, mate. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. I just had to calm it down a little bit. 1-0 to Newcastle. Is it Champions League or? We'll see in a bit, Jem. Burning wood in the garden and drinking. Oh, I love doing stuff like that. Just burning wood and just chilling out in the garden with a couple of beers. I don't know the words to any Elvis songs. I'm all shook up, oh, yeah, baby. I'm all shook up. I only know like just a little bit of the chorus with you. Big up Guy Fawkes. He don't get no recognition these days, does he? I ain't seen Penny for the Guy for about 10 years anywhere. Don't know what happened with that. But hopefully, I'll do my best to live stream the fireworks on Friday. And trust me, they are absolutely fucking mental. Like, if you're watching it, you'll be fearing for my life, mental. With good reason, because it's very dangerous. Last year, me and Carlo both got lumps on our heads from fireworks landing on our head. Like, as they've not like actually like hit with a live firework, but there's so many flying up all over the place. You'll see on Friday, they fall down and land on your bloody head, and it bloody hurts because they're great big fuckers. Mikolaj, how you doing, mate? Remember me, you know I love you, baby. No. Came out because it was a bud drink in my teens and mum tried to pray it away. Oh, are you American though? Because I mean, I think bud's a bit better in America. In the UK, it's shocking. Are you doing the burning of the keg? Oh man, don't burn the kegs, mate. They're worth a $5 each for the empty kegs. It'll come out one day though. Good evening, Craig. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, mate. BOSH. Yes, I do, Stephen, mate. Remember when that money battle where he gifted £200? Has happened a few times, to be fair. 9 times out of 10 is Jason Patrick Jones or Andrew Stevens. Especially when you get them two in together, they're relentless. They start fucking bidding for me or something. It just goes crazy. Remember the 5th of November, gunpowder treason plot. I see no reason why gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. They're forgetting about Guy Fawkes, though, man. Need to put some respect on his name, man. Fermented dirt cheap. To be fair, it is cheap to drink that. What's most annoying is when stuff like Beer Moretti, they market it as this premium lager, and it's absolutely fucking shit. You might as well drink Bud. I think I'd actually rather drink Budweiser than Beer Moretti, because Beer Moretti is just foul. And they market it as a premium beer and slap it up as more expensive than all the other lagers, and people buy it and they're like, I'm drinking Moretti. It's brewed in the fucking UK for a start. I've not tried the Italian version, but I've even been told that even that tastes like shit. So it's amazing what advertising and marketing can do to trick people into thinking they're drinking good beer. Finally got a drinking gang. I'm at home, drink JD and Coke on my own. That's the whole purpose of the channel, Craig, mate. Because, you know, whether it's you can't afford to go to the pub, perhaps you're disabled, perhaps you've got no legs, I don't know, anxiety issues, whatever it may be, I think there's a place for an online pub where we can still socialise and stuff like that. I'm the same. I don't really go to real pubs. I've got generalised anxiety disorder, and I struggle with my mobility and stuff. So it's not really my thing. In fact, it's not my thing at all. The only time I really go to them is if I'm with people. I wouldn't just sort of go to a pub and start chatting to people. So yeah, it turns out there's a lot of people like me, just for different reasons, you know what I mean? Some people used to go to the pub and they just prefer coming here now because it saves them a few quid. Onto the club, Craig. Love the online pub. Thank you very much, MCS Gaming. Recognise. I do need to go to the gym, to be fair, but it's not quite as easy as that. I've lots of problems with me. I can barely stand up. If I sit on the floor, I need help to stand up. So yeah, not good in that sense at the minute. It wasn't always like that, but I done my ankle the other week, didn't I? And I can't actually stand up by myself at the minute, unless there's a sofa or something near me. But then even that's a struggle to pull myself up with my arms because they're not very strong because I've got problems with them as well. Paranoid schizophrenia. You're not alone, mate. Lots of people have got problems, man. So welcome to the crazy gang, I suppose. We're all a bit fucked up in some way or other, but we're all human, you know what I mean? And we all deserve to have a drink and enjoy ourselves as well. CJ sent a Beer Monster Views membership. Bosh! Thank you very much, CJ, mate. Jen got it. She'll be happy. She'll be spamming that cockle juice emoji when she comes back. Thank you, CJ, buddy. Yeah. Do you think men and women are equal? Well, these days they are, aren't they? In fact, I think it's gone the other way a bit. I feel like women get treated a bit better than men now. I feel like it's gone too much the other way. If that makes sense. For example, like, if you're with somebody and you have a kid together and you split up, the women seems to get all the kind of, you know what I mean? Keep the kid and the house and all that. It's more kind of sided towards the women. Yes, there's still some cases where men get paid more, but normally it's because certain jobs, let's just face it, men are better at than women. Especially when it comes to like heavy lifting and, you know, it's just facts, isn't it? That's just biology, isn't it? Men are stronger most of the time. Yeah, I feel like women are superior now. I feel like it's gone too far the other way. Thanks so much. I mean, because the thing is, it's all gone equal, but you still, as a man, you can't talk about your problems and you have to be manly. You still have to do all the manly things without any of the benefits of being the kind of superior like we used to be, if you like. Okay, well, if we're equal, then you should be able to fight your own battles, or, you know, you shouldn't need a man to put your pictures up or whatever. You know, but it seems like it's what's your go-to shelf beer? What, just like in a supermarket in the UK? Pilsner Quell. Or if I'm on a budget, if I'm skinny, it'd be Felderschloffen or Weinbacher Pilsner in Aldi. If I'm, you know, trying to have a beer on the cheap, it'd be them. So I had to come home and have some Horlicks. Horlicks. I like that, actually. Can you help me with a cheap enough but good beer pump for home? Perfect Draft. There's only 2 beer machines I would recommend. That's either the Perfect Draft or the Blade. blade is definitely more expensive than a perfect draft. If you're on a budget, get the standard perfect draft. If you've got the money, then you can get a perfect draft pro, this one, which is open at the minute because I was just airing it out. Because I'm waiting to put a keg in it in a minute. That's the pro. That's the better machine-ish. It's got more features, but I wouldn't say it's built better. Oi, geez, how's your day been, bro? All good. Kent Garden Service, good to see you, mate. All good, mate. Hope you're well, mate. And you came in here, man. Yeah, if ever you want to buy a beer machine or perfect draft, let me know. I can get some money off, mate. Give you a discount code. And it also gives me free beer for recommending you, so it's win-win. If women were paid less, why isn't really company owners employing many women? That's true. Too many woke lefty soy voices. Once they figure out to crowd her part, we'll be fucked. That explains why you don't have subscribers. What does? I do have subscribers. I've got 9,000. Thank you very much. Fancy a bum. Always, mate. You know me. That's me how we have to upper floors and close shots. Very rare women should be quiet. Yeah, that's true. Isn't it? We always have to go upstairs. Yeah, I would recommend the perfect draft because you've got more selection of kegs over the blade. It's cheaper. And also you they come and collect your empty kegs from you, or you can take them to a shop. There's certain shops you can take them to, and they give you £5 back for all your empties. Horlicks brown and full-bodied, like yeah, it definitely doesn't have the original one. Ain't got no tampons stuck up your nose today. No, not today, mate. Menstrual Monster might be back next Halloween, who knows? Back by popular demand. Anita, thank you very much. At least somebody's not calling me fat and ugly. I've decided to push it by a keg of Bud. It's on offer at Amazon. Oh my god. It's on offer on the they got Black Friday sale on the website in a minute as well. 24% off kegs. What's the price? For the Perfect Draft Black, I believe it's £160, but you get a keg with it as well. And I can get you at least a tenner off of it with a code. If you want the code, let me know and I'll give it to you. What's the Turkish beer you drink? Oh, I think you might be. Is it the one where I was like, Torberg shot? It's like a beer shot. Nah. Are you called Thickle? Not today. Right, I've got one more bottle of that. Wow, my fridge is actually empty of beer, apart from this one I'm about to drink and that 20% Egyptian one. It's empty, there's nothing in it, no beers. I need to get some stuff to review. I've got this left, and then by the time I've drunk this, I can take the keg out in 15 minutes. I'll be alright. Just make this last me 15 minutes, and I'll be fine. Well, he's got to pay £5 postage. With Prime, it's free. No, you don't, Keith. You just buy more than one keg. I suppose, you know, if you're a light user like you, then I get it. If you spend over £50 on Perfect Draft, you get free postage, Keith. I mean, I would never just buy one keg. I'd always buy like 2 or 3 because they usually get deals in that, didn't you? That's where you get the deals, like the 3 for 80 quid deals and stuff like that. Or if it's Bud Light, probably be even cheaper than that. Andreas, it's a Swiss It's a lager from Switzerland called 1936. And it's brewed using water from the Swiss Alps. It's really, really clean. Unfortunately, there's not a lot to the actual beer ingredients, but it is still nice and refreshing. The ingredients are literally spring water from the Swiss Alps, malted barley and hops. But I'd actually really like that. It's got a little bit of a haze to it as well. It's really clean. It's just, you know, the hops and the malt quality is not quite there, but does it taste as good as a pub though? Craig, better, because you can get good beers on these machines. In the pub, you're stuck with their fake beers that are all brewed in the UK. You can get German brewed kegs on this, Belgian brewed kegs, Czech brewed kegs, craft beers. So yeah, in my opinion, better. The thing is as well, you got to remember, when you go in a pub, sometimes you get a pint and it looks almost too nice. There's normally a reason for that. They had these companies, like for example, you try your beer, say for example your Stella, you have it in a pub and then you have the Belgian stuff and you're like, my God, the Belgian stuff's so much better. Why? Not only is it the water's different, obviously, because it's brewed in the UK, so they're using the UK water. Yes, they might treat it and stuff like that to try and make it similar to the Belgian water. Then they also water it down. For example, the Belgian Stella's 5.2, Stella over here is 4.6. So they water it down. And what they also do is a lot of times they add glucose syrup, which they shouldn't do. And they also add chemicals to speed up the brewing process so that they can make more of it faster to sell it cheaper, which they don't normally pass that saving on either, by the way. And also they add chemicals to kind of enhance the head and stuff like that. So sometimes you get a pint in the pub and you're like, even if it's like a Foster's, it's got a beautiful head on it and lacing. That's chemicals. They add chemicals and shit to it to make it look like that. So it might not always look like it does in the pub, but that's because it ain't got the chemicals in, because you're drinking the German stuff and they wouldn't even, if they added chemicals and glucose syrup to it, they wouldn't even by law be allowed to call it a beer in their country, because they actually take their beer seriously. I want to make a video on that actually, because that short I've done that's going crazy at the minute, so many comments about, what are you talking about? You buy a Ferrari, it's made in the UK, that don't mean it's not a Ferrari. Yeah, because it's made the same with the same parts. How can you call a Stella if it's weaker and it's got added ingredients that ain't in the original recipe and the water's different and chemicals added to it, which shouldn't be there? And other people were like trying to take the piss out of me, saying, oh yeah, I brought a German Shepherd, but it was bred in England. Does that mean it's not a German Shepherd? Like, they just don't, some people just don't get it. So I feel like I need to make another video more in detail and explain that it's not just the water. I was trying to make a short video. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I need to make a more in-depth video and try so that all these new subscribers can see that it's not just that. Seen a video about Asda and loved it. Cheers, Craig. That's blowing up, mate. That's getting 4,000 views an hour for the last couple of days. It's got like, I think about 150,000 views now. I don't know what's so special about it. Yeah, it's not a bad video, but it don't deserve that kind of views. No, you know, I feel like I've made better videos, but that's just the one that seems to have, that's got more views than any video I've ever made on the channel. I've got like a couple of hundred subscribers just from that video in the last few days. So it looks like we're on for 10k before Christmas. And it's not slowing down actually, that video. Yesterday it was more like 2,000 views a day, views an hour, and now it's 4,000 views an hour. So I don't know, it just depends. All of a sudden it'll just stop and it'll stop getting views. YouTube will just stop pushing it. But at the minute, they're still pushing it. Wouldn't it be amazing if it got to 1 million views? That'd be mental. I don't know what they class as going viral. Some people say it's if you get over 100,000 views. Some people say 1 million. But for a little channel like mine, that feels like going viral. Do you know what I mean? And motherfuckers, top of the morning, how you doing? Proper orientation. Question, are you retired or just free from work? Just asking. I'm disabled, mate. I can't work. I used to be a bricklayer. And I used to do electrical engineering, but I can't work anymore. So I guess you could say I'm retired through disability. And it's very unlikely that I'll ever be well enough to work again, unfortunately. Unless it's something from home or something, a bit like what I'm doing now on YouTube. It's still work, I guess. I pay tax and that, so. Whatever I make on YouTube, I'm no different from everybody else. I have to pay 20% tax. At least it goes to work. We have to pay our rent and all that. Sometimes you get people, I'll get a job doing it. We're no different from anybody else. So I just do YouTube. Do you know what I mean? I don't make a fortune off of it. I don't make as much as if I had a full-time job. One day I might, though. You never know, do you? At least I'm trying to do something. Pure oxygen bottles in my house still have to use when I'm suffering. Like, major shots in my friends for fast sleep. Oh, Bedrock, man. Good to see you, mate. I hope you feel better soon, man. Right, try and catch up a bit. Yeah, head down, Silver. Right, chemical to enhance. Head called Viagra. Why didn't you wear a costume? I missed that thing you do. I will, but I did make a kind of thing on my channel about what character do you prefer. And the general consensus was, we're quite happy you just being you. We like the characters. We think they're funny. There was a few people who was like, I actually don't like the characters. I only like watching it when you're being you. Other people was like, we like the characters, but you don't have to do them all the time. It's okay just to be you. So I'm thinking about not doing them all the time, but still doing them, Maybe like once a week instead of like every live. You're going to smash it, bro. Promise you're helping people understand the truth of beer. I definitely feel like I need to make a follow-up to that video. I might go back in the supermarket and slag some more beers off for different reasons. I might call out every beer that's been lowered in ABV. I might call out every beer that's got glucose syrup in it. And just try and do what I can as a creator who makes content about beer to stop people drinking that shit. And I feel if every person who does beer channels made more content like that, we might get a message, do you know what I mean, across. Because we're being ripped off. Because, and so many people are brainwashed in the comments to that video. If you go through the comments, so many people are brainwashed. They're like, oh, so you expect people to, you expect them to ship all these kegs across and all that. Beer would be so more expensive. Well, that's bullshit. Because that video I made, if you look at the beers and the prices, I think the cheapest beers there were the ones that were actually imported and weren't fake. So yes, they're saving money, the breweries, by brewing it in the UK, using shit ingredients and our own water. But they're not passing that savour on to us. They're even lowering the ABV. The fucking the Budvar and the Velderschloffen and the Champignons, which were actually brewed where they're supposed to be, I believe, were the cheapest ones. Your fake Moretti's and all that shit were the most expensive ones. They're brewed in the UK. So don't give me this, oh, the prices would go up bollocks. Because since they brewed it in the UK, the prices certainly ain't gone fucking down. They're doing it for their own benefit, not for our benefit. If they brewed it in the UK and it was like, okay, the UK brewed version, it might not be quite as good, but it's half the price. Fair enough. Okay, you can choose. If you want to import the stuff and pay 3 times the price, that's your choice. But if you want the stuff made in the UK, it's a third of the price. Fair enough. I wouldn't moan too much. But that's not how things are. Do you know what I mean? And it really winds me up. The Beatles or Rolling Stones? I'd pick the Beatles personally. Confident horses. You vape? Oh my God. Don't vape by it. You are smoking electric. See the video on YouTube today. You can get fantastic money in bricklaying. Even when I was doing it, it was good money, and it was more like £1, £2 a brick, £5 a block. It's gone. My brother's a bricklayer still. He was the reason I got into it. And let's just say he's not short of a few bob. Like, he's doing fantastic. But he's like, you know, like foreman, top kind of dog, you know what I mean? He's very good at his job, and he knows how to do all the setting out and that for the people that just know how to lay the bricks as well. And he can get some serious money. You can get some serious money doing bricklaying there. You really can. It's bad for you. Not per brick, per block maybe. Brick, maybe £2. I mean, it was about £1 when I last done it. And that, you know, the amount inflation's gone up and that. No, £5 a brick. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't say it's not possible, because I've done some jobs where it was like, but when it's £5 a brick, it's normally £5 a brick for a reason. It's like a very special building, which you've got to really take your time and do it perfect, because it's like, for example, like a listed building, and you've got to like kind of rebuild a part of the wall using these really old, delicate bricks and stuff like that. Then that comes into the price, just a standard brick. I mean, if it's £5 a brick, I used to lay about 800 a day. So, yeah, I can't see it being that. Although, to be fair, if you're doing price work, potentially it could be actually. I don't know exactly how much money my brother earns, but I wouldn't say it was too far off. But even things like when you're doing price work, doing the concrete lintels, when I done it was about £80 a lintel. So God knows what they are now. And it wasn't hard to do. It's just heavy. There's just two of you. Put it up and £80 just for that. Because when you're doing price work, they look at how much you've laid and all that, and then they add it up like that. Whereas if you're doing day rate, you just get paid your daily hour, no matter how much work you do. Price work's where the money is at. But the problem with price work is you knock your bollocks off to make good money. Then you end up getting in a high tax bracket and you pay 50% tax or whatever it is. And also, you do your backing. You do your backing from overworking. Good skill bricky come easy, CJ. Easy. My brother definitely earns more than that, I would say. Your thoughts on? I'd even say a pretty standard bricklayer could earn that, if I'm honest. Especially if you're in London. All depends. It depends on a lot of things. Young and skilled, 100k, yeah. Yeah, you can do really well from it. But I think, I'm not too sure, but I think sometimes my brothers have been in that position where this is why he can get more like, he'll get given the job. And it's kind of like, that's how much you're going to get paid for building that house. Because he works hard and stuff, he can do it quicker than the average person, do you know what I mean? Hello, Ben, what's up? How you doing, J8? Looking sexy. But yeah, I remember when we were working on brother, he was always the fucking bollocks, mate. He's so good. I've had like, some of my friends that I remember from like when I used to. I don't know what happened there. The alarm went off to say I could take my beers out, and then a few other things fucked up. Looking sexy. Most of my family are brickies, but don't drive. Bit lazy and still earn 50k. Yeah, even not driving as well. I mean, as I was just saying about my brother, wouldn't I? He's in that kind of position where you can get more. Do you know what I mean? Because of it's not just about. He's not just a bricklayer. Most bricklayers don't actually know how to build a house. They just know how to lay a brick, and when you're that person that can do all the setting out, read the plans basically, set everything out, and then just say, right, lay your bricks, guys. You're going to get a lot more money, because there's there's not very many bricklayers that can do that, believe it or not. Actually read the plans and kind of a lot of them just turn up and they lay the brick. I was a bit like that, to be fair. I was never like my brother. I didn't do it for long enough. I would just turn up. My brother would have it all set up for me and say, build that wall, Ad. And I'd be like, because I was young then, very fast at laying bricks, but I didn't have the know-how what my brother's got, if that makes sense. We've got Lego. Thanks for letting me know, Andreas. Right, I'm going to get that keg out of the freezer. 2 seconds, people. Let's get a keg on the machine. Oh. I haven't had this keg for ages. Where I went in the shop, where I bought them from a shop, there wasn't really the selection, but this was the cheapest keg, I think. Beck's. But this is proper German brewed Beck's, not the 4% stuff you get in the UK. This is brewed in Germany. Let me make sure it's still the same. Yes, it's brewed in Germany. It's 4.9, as it should be. I think I know why it's cheap now. It's short dated. It's only got a month left on the date. It's not going to last a month for me. It's fine. In case you're wondering, well, I just sucked on the airline, on the beer line. Sometimes I have a bit of difficulty penetrating it into the tap, and just not often, maybe 1 in 10 times. I've just found if you give it a suck, it eliminates that problem. How you doing, Mum? Welcome in. Very modesty, gracing us with your presence next Friday. Oh yeah. Oliver, big up your chest. What's happening, mate? Give me a suck, or you dirty slag. Right, I ain't gonna get time to settle or nothing, and it's just been in the back of the car like 2 hours ago, and the kegs are rolling all over the gaff. So the first pours are always bad, but this is going to be particularly bad. Like, it's actually nowhere near as bad as I thought. I thought it was just going to be a complete glass of foam, but it's not. I'll take that. Did you see that video, Mum, that I mentioned about the other day? It's still going nuts. It's getting 4,000 views an hour. In a minute. When last time I checked for it, like 4,000 views an hour. You're a grown man, buddy. Remember. Oh. What's that supposed to mean? That means I can't have a laugh. I don't care how old I am and how great I am. I'm going to have a laugh till the day I die, mate. Only here once. Only yet, but I've asked my probation officer if they pardon me for the night. So you've asked her, you're just waiting for the, let's hope so, SD. No news could be good news. I mean, if it was just a no, and definite no, then you'd already know, wouldn't you, sort of thing. So, I'll tell you what, that ain't bad at all. Proper Bex, man. What happened to this stuff? Why'd they make it 4%? Bex is not bad, man. Bex is not bad. They need to bring that stuff back. That's a decent pint. It's a decent kind of, you know, you go to the pub every day, kind of, not everyday slammer, but you know what I mean by that. It's got a little bit of a bite to it. There's nothing too fancy, but it just does the job. Do you know what I mean? What time's kick off next week? I'm driving from Oxford to Norwich and then to Kent. 6 o'clock, I believe, Oliver. I forgot you're coming, mate. Recognise. Yeah, Oliver's coming as well, by the way, Mum. Let's buy a new remote control and have all your Netflix and other channels a month. I had to buy a new remote control. Oh, you've got all the... You can use them if you want, Mum. It's fine if it lets you. Just use them. I ain't worried. It'll soon tell you if there's a problem. Like, sometimes if I'm using it, it might not let you use it. I don't know. You used to be able to share it with as many people as you liked. There should be Amazon Prime on there as well. I'm still signed up to Amazon Prime and Netflix, so I ain't got Disney no more though. Tell the probation service at AA meeting. Dickhead. If you're ever down Southampton, lads, give me a shout. CJ, recognise, I will do, buddy. I probably never will be though, I'll be honest. I'm not really one for travelling that much. I don't drive, only Lisa does, and she don't like driving too far. So, the furthest I've ever been in the UK is to my dad's house in Fakenham. Don't have Prime, so that might come in handy. If it lets you use it, go for it, Mum. There's some good stuff on Prime lately, actually. That film that me and Lisa went to see at the cinema last is... it was only about 6 months ago. It's already on Prime. Something to do with divers. Run out of oxygen or something. I can't remember what it's called. Andy? You mean Adam? Mr. Go White, welcome here, mate. Let me just have a look what it said about, because I know I took a screenshot of it. Oh, it's not working. Never mind. You need to go to Scotland sometime, right? Up in the Highlands is like a different country in the summer. I'd love to, but it's difficult, you know. I've kind of always had kids. I had kids really young, and I've always had lots of kids, so I've never been able to kind of do the things that I'd like to do. It's more sort of the things that make sense as a family, if you know what I mean. There's 2 things in Fakenham, a pub and a horse racing track. There's nothing there, is there? I know, I thought that. My dad loves it there, though. Barbara, yes, I remember you. Welcome in. You got a broken leg, Vincent. What happened, mate? That'd be all right. Well, obviously not you got a broken leg, but Hope you get better soon. It'd probably be better, wouldn't it? Hope your leg gets better, heals nice and quick, mate. Fucking hell, what happened? Don't forget to recognise the like button, people. Let's get 50 likes in the heels. If you don't have to like, just double tap your phone screen. You should see the thumbs up go up one. Fell off a quad bike. Oh, mate. Recognised for the white bears. Oh, shit. Yeah, fucking dangerous things, isn't they? Those motorbikes and that. I've never been, luckily for me, I've never been into stuff like that. The first time it's not the first time I've ridden a quad actually, but I must admit I did enjoy riding the quad bikes in the desert in Egypt. That was amazing. But, you know, they're not mega fast. I don't think it's so much they're not fast. I think they're quite fast, but where you're in the desert and the sand, and some of it's hills as well. Because when he was going downhill, they were quite nippy, but uphill with sand, you know, I guess that really kind of limits their power, you know what I mean? Can I bring me Julie? Of course you can, Oliver. Turn me on, me big balloons, Julie. Do I have a brother or a sister? I've got 4 brothers. Barbara, 4 brothers, mate. No sisters. You happy schlag. You land on your leg and it snaps. Oh, fuck me. And this is going to sound like a stupid question, but did it hurt as much as you thought it would? You got a KSI for it. Don't be racist, cuz, yeah? Just saying that because I'm black, you get me? See you later, Barbara. You look after yourself. Am I still in timeout? No. Big hairy Jim. You're not, mate. Welcome back, mate. Behave yourself and you'll get time to get again. Can't remember what you've done, to be honest, but must have done something. Big Google. No, mate, so I tried to stand up. Yo. What, and then it just like completely. Oh. Mr. Woody McLeod, it's only man a patchicalin. Mr. Woody McLeod, it's only man a patchicalin. Recognize. I'm king of time and always putting time out on streams. I got put in time out after asking about the 20% beer. Ah. Probably just one's trying to look after me. What's the time? Tyler? Bed, mate. And Layla, bed. Bring your phones down, please. And don't you dare go on that PlayStation. Otherwise, you'll be banned all weekend. Work, I shall. Big up yourself, white boys. It's because I was black. Going for a black for 5 more years, building human horse. What? Are you lonesome tonight?
My phone's here, I'm going to put it on the sofa.
Yeah, got him. Is Lady bringing hers down as well, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to tell her.
We've looked at the perfect drafts, they look good. We'll get one, methinks. Big Hairy Jim, do you want a discount code, mate? You can use it if you buy a machine. Even if you buy it with a keg, it'll give you some money off, mate. just in case you end up buying one. Let me know. I'll get you a discount code. I can get you one right now if you want it. Just let me know. Right, 2 secs. It's going to look like I've gone, but I'm not. I'm just going on the Perfect Draft app just to get a discount code for those who want it. 2 secs. Right, hang on. Let's see if we can. Oh, fuck me. For some reason, the green screen thing ain't working. Don't know if I get now. Do we get a pen? I have to write it down. Normally I'll screenshot it and then set it as a green screen, but the green screen's bugging out for some reason. Give me 2 secs. Again, I'm not leaving, but it'll look like I've left for a minute or two. Right. Big Hairy Jim, get a pen, mate. Let me know when you got a pen, and I'll read it out to you, buddy. Doing what you enjoy developing kidsy top show. I was on my brother-in-law's PS5 at the weekend, spent 4 hours playing Battlefield 6. It's good, isn't it? Oh, it's banging. It's a banging game, mate. I've been playing it early. I was playing it earlier today and last night. My day off. Really good game. I really enjoy it. Still want to get a squad. I've only ever played it by myself. But I can imagine if there's 4 of you in a squad and you're going around together, actually like resing each other and shit and playing the objective, it'd be really fun. Pen in hand. Right, Big Hairy. It's all the letters are in capital, by the way. P D R L V8 M M G N 800. So that's P D R L V8 M M G N 800. You can feel free to put it in the chat, and I'll check it. That's right. Which one are you, John or Edward? Jedward. New Call of Duty comes out for this month. Fuck Call of Duty, man. Battlefield's much better. I was playing it earlier. There's just some things you can do. Like, there was this sniper in this tower, and instead of going in there sneaking up behind him, I pulled out my sledgehammer and knocked the corners out of the building, and it collapsed and he died in the rubble. I just thought that was fucking brilliant. I'll take the building down, mate. You ain't getting me. Probably claymored it up and all that. Why take the risk? Just take the building down. What a fruit with those pumps, Adam. Do they plug in the wall? No, this was like, yep. You just plug them in the wall. You don't need no gas for them. They literally plug and play. You put them in. Get yourself a keg. The kegs that they take. You put them in the machine. Bob's your uncle. Because there are other beer machines that are cheaper, but you have to buy the gas canisters for them. So for that reason alone, I would never recommend them. Because not only is it a pain in the arse to keep changing them, it's an extra expense you've got to pay out. Do you know what I mean? Plug and play is so much better. When the keg runs out, you put another keg in it. Bosh, done. Once it's at your temperature, you got beer on tap. Can you link a website? I'll take a look at them. It's just put Perfect Draft in Google Bedrock. Perfect Draft. They've got an app as well. And again, as I always say to everyone, the kegs may appear quite expensive, but they've got a beer token scheme. every time you buy something, you earn beer tokens. And the kegs, when they're empty, you can either get them to collect them from your ass, or you can take them to certain participating shops, and you get £5 back for every. So just say you buy a keg for 30 quid. You'll get like £2 for buying the keg maybe, and then £5 for sending the keg back. So that 30 quid keg is actually 23 quid. If that makes sense. But I can't link the website because I can't actually talk in my own chat, which is dumb. Otherwise I would have just put the code in the chat for that guy a minute ago, you know. What's the deal? You're living on your Todd or what? No. I'm not living on my Todd, mate. I've got a missus and I've got 5 kids that live in the house with me. The girlfriend's at work at the minute. And one of my daughters works with her as well. She's 17 now. The other 3 are in bed. I have a console anymore on SD. I didn't upgrade my PS4 to PS5. And too much FIFA. Yeah, new keg. I got 3 in. I took back loads of empties when we dropped Zoe off earlier. I got Bex, I got Jupiler, and the Samson. That new keg, the Samson. And I've also ordered 2 kegs off the website as well. Modelo, which a lot of people have been asking me to review that one, and the new cider that's came out. Fancy a bum? Teddy Klingsman. Tottenham fan, maybe? £1.50 a glass. No, it's not as cheap as that, mate. But how much does it work out? What, per pint? It depends on the keg, it varies. If you wait till they're on special offer and that, by the time you kind of take into account the £5 you get back from the keg and the money for ordering the keg, normally I drink, it normally costs me about £2 to £3 a pint, depending on the keg. If you used to drink really shit stuff, it would be a little bit cheaper, like the Budweiser and the Corona fucking Allegra or whatever. There are some cheaper kegs, but I wouldn't touch them personally. Or the alcohol-free stuff. Let me check it. PDRLV AM. Oh no, that's wrong. It's 2 M's. See when you got the M, big hairy. The N next to it needs to be an M. And that's, apart from that, it's all right. So it's PDRLV8 double M GN 800. Yeah, so just change the N next to the M and G, the N that's in between the M and G, change that to an M instead of an N, and then that's right. Matheny, how you doing, mate? And by the way, I'm not sponsored by them or nothing like that. You'll get your own code when you get your machine. It's just a refer a friend code. If you use that code when you buy one, it'll give you money off, and however much money it gives you off, it's always at least a tenner. Sometimes I do promotions where it's more. However much money it gives you off your machine, it gives us me in beer tokens. This is so, like, it's a win-win. You get a cheaper machine, I'll get free beer. Barbie me, Barbie you. Moves. No, it's just a stupid headband. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Barbara, welcome back in the Hazels. I love your British accent. You talk with the same charisma as Captain Price. BDRLV8 double MG MG G and yep, you got it, mate. Recognize. Yeah, pop that in the bit where it says discount codes, and it should give you at least a tenner off. It's normally a tenner, but like I say, sometimes they give you a bit more. Are you lonesome tonight? What the helly? What the hell? What's going on here? Jessica Meisen, big up your shizing. What's going on, Jess? Good to see you. Josh Cox. So I guess we found a fit little 19-year-old on the meat tonight thingy. What? Patches gold is up the ass. The one I got a perfect jar. Bit of red in the head. Bit of red in the head. Oh Jesus! I hope not. High. My cholesterol is high. How'd you guess? You see a fat man? In fact, you don't have to be fat to have high cholesterol. Just saying. So get your cholesterol checked, even if you're skinny. But I do have high cholesterol and high blood pressure. It makes you feel better. It looks like a Yeti's muff. If I hit the conditioner hard. Are you lonesome tonight? Do you miss me tonight? Is your anus so beautiful and tight? Am I married? Children? Not married, but I do have children. Between me and me missus, we've got 8. Well, I call them missus, but we're not married. We decided not to get married and go on holiday instead this year. I don't know. What's the point of getting married? You either love each other or you don't. Do you know what I mean? We're not religious or nothing like that, so it's fucking weird. The drugs in the hospital are great. Recognize. There you are, Middle Eastern bird on Tinder to meet tonight. About to drink, drive my ass around. Easy, want to use the vac. Josh, you dirty slag, mate. I love it. Well, they're not all biologically mine, because Lisa had a few kids before I got with her, but their biological dad, yeah, done himself in, so I'm all I've got, so I just kind of class her as my own, if you know what I mean. How are you? My name is Bunny, by the way. Bunny Blue? I'm joking. Koi Big, welcome in, Bonnie. Hey, where you from, Bonnie? Don't love it as much as I'm about to. How many kids you got? You absolute slap for you. Between me and the missus, 8. But we both come from like relationships where we'd had kids. Who thought, fuck me, if we get together, I'm just gonna have rape between us. But like I say, the father of her kids, and I've been with her for ages, so I'm basically all I've ever known. He's done himself in, so they don't have a dad apart from me. So I'd kind of class it as my own. Do you know what I mean? But me and Lisa, I've only actually got one kid together. I've got other biological kids that I've had from other relationships, but we've only got one together. If that makes sense. But as I say, I class her. I've already told them when they're older if they want me to adopt them, I'll quite happily adopt them. I hope the missus is as funny as you. I don't think she's like got a sense of humour like me, to be fair. She's very different actually to me. Did he die? If you don't remember, he done himself in like suicide. I almost had too loud because the kids don't know. They know that he committed suicide, but they don't know how. So I don't want to say how, just in case they're watching. They're probably not. They should be in bed, but you never know. Because they don't actually know. I don't think it'd do them any good to know how he done it, if that makes sense. Unreal Bosh, recognize. How you doing, brother? Guys, like the stream. Thank you, Jonathan, mate. She's not as funny as you, suck her immediately. Yeah, it is bad. What can you do? We was on holiday when he done it as well, so it's like, oh, okay. To be fair, though, it's not as bad as it sounds because he was a fucking wrong one. Trust me. He was a proper wrong one, which makes it easier. To be fair, he was a proper wrong one. Oh, I don't know off the top of my head. MC Gaming, I'd have to think about it, mate. Welcome back, Craig. Recognize. Yes, boss, looking hot. Very much. Lizzie Birdman spent a few hours having a few beers in the cemetery, then came and ate a few more beers. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, Unreal Bosh, mate. Hope you're alright, mate. Thoughts on Jimmy Savile? Oh, mate, absolute fucking wrongin'. The wrongest of wrongins, mate. It's one thing I can't stand. Everybody makes mistakes, but don't fiddle with fucking kids. I mean, that's just disgusting, isn't it? Like, what the... That's proper messed up. All I'm going to say is he might have had some stuff in common with the person we just said, which is why I'm saying it's not such a bad thing. Anyways, I'm going to have a quick piece. Be right back. Got no piss cam tonight. Showering to meet this bird. Take care, my guy. Wish me luck driving, though. You've had 600 pre-gams, 4.9% beers. Fucking hell, you be careful. Can you not get an Uber? Is it really far? Jesus, man. You be careful, mate. Do not drink and drive. I have to say that. It's not worth the risk for a bit of fanny, mate. He's asked if Savile was misunderstood. Oh, the geezer was all. No, I thought you was talking about the kids. Dad, because you done that was you missed. Somebody said I thought you were talking about him. If you're talking about Jimmy Saddle, then definitely not. Cecil's funny. Michelaj, big up your chest. Welcome back, White Boy. Are you cosplaying as an American? Not tonight. But I do sometimes. You back, bro? How you doing? Shabai? Andrea's gonna Cecil the Undertaker emoji. And what? Piss Camp. Oh, sorry, Piss Mike. Yeah, not Piss Camp. Piss Mike. Mama's Day. Call you Anwar. Anwar. All right, yeah, I'll try and remember that, Anwar. Cabs off a woman. I'm personally a bit of a believer in freedom. Fuck your rules. Yeah, I mean, you can do what you like, mate. I'm just saying, I'm not gonna say yeah, drink and drive, because obviously, if something bad was to happen, I don't want to be the guy that said it's a good idea. I want to be the guy that said you probably shouldn't, because I just don't want nothing bad to happen to you, mate. That's all. We will do on Friday, Jess. Believe me, I'm going to try and stream it, and they're going to go mental. Trust me. The guy at the end of the road. Did you not see last year's ones, Jess? It's going to be like being in the middle of a Baghdad when the war's kicking off. And pop a wheelie 8 beers deep, no problem. Jesus. Love the accent. Thank you, Lincoln. Recognise. Where you from, mate? And thank you as well, Anwar. Beer, let's go. You know, Lincoln. You having a beer tonight, Lincoln, mate? Aaron, Vincent. Good to see you, mate. Someone else don't drink and drive. Yeah. I mean, he's a grown-ass man. He can make his own decisions, but I'm just saying. It's not just yourself you're putting at risk, is it? I'll invite you for a good finger. What? Anwar, you want to finger me? Cool, that escalated quick. Oh, I thought it's like, I like your accent. Can I finger you? Jesus. Right, so you don't want to finger me. You want to... Thank God. That sounds a lot better than fingering. Never drink and drive. If you crash, you might spill your beer. Shield of God idea, mate. BOSH. T-Bone, you're horny again. Have a ham shank mush. Drive my moped, so I'm really risking myself. True. So English is not my first language. Yeah, all right, mate. But laughing are global. You know, mate. You can speak better English than I can in any other language, so you're not doing bad, mate. Fancy God, it made you smile. It was funny. Finger me. I love your accent. Can I finger you? I might have to use that one. If ever I'm a single man again, of course. I don't think it'll work very well. I just picture it now. Dan just walking up to, I don't know, Lithuanian girl. You've got a lovely accent, darling. Can I finger you? I don't know. I probably wouldn't work with it. What's a dude from Baghdad? I really want to go. My friends went and said, didn't have hate for English, nothing but love. Really? Well, if nobody else is up for it, I'll volunteer to 2 digits. What's it, Adam? Shield of God, you dirty schlag, recognise. Yes, monster, you Turkish schlag. How you doing, mate? Adam's first language is Cockney. What do you think of this Free Eye Atlas shit? I ain't got a clue what it is, if I'm honest. And say who you're going to use it in. I'll tell your missus. Yeah, no. Just if ever I'm single again, I have to remember that one. Because it's quite romantic, isn't it? You have a lovely accent, young lady. Can I pop a finger in you? Fancy a two-finger Kit Kat or four-finger Kit Kat? Kit Kat chunky. Hi. So your pick today is nine times out of 10 you're getting a walloping, but one time is going to spectacular. Yeah. I mean, if anything, you'd be a bit scared if she's just like, yeah, fucking. Fuck, you weren't supposed to say yeah. Okay, fuck knows what her name is, but the fingers are going in. It's got a nice accent though. Where's our Tina? Somebody needs to control me. Where is Tina? I don't know. Tina, where are you? Working on a telephone system there. They don't really care the war's over. Fair enough. How you doing from Germany, mate? Got to be really careful with that one. Like, it's a salute. It's nothing. No. Good to see you, mate. I'm drinking Beck's. The war's over. It was a long time ago. You're very welcome in, my friend. German beer is fantastic as well, isn't it? Comment apparently is going to hit. Oh, is it? I know nothing about it, man. I don't watch TV, so I don't have to worry about stuff like that. Again, how you doing, Jen? Welcome back. Like a pinky toe, I'm gonna bang every piece of furniture in the house. So romantic. Adam's predictive performance anxiety is not something I'd thought would be discussing, but here we go. I shed loads of Guinness at the rugby game on Saturday and only just had a proper shit this morning. Really? Fuck me. If I had loads of Guinness tonight, like 15 pints of Guinness or something, the next day I'd be shitting all day. Great big fucking humongous black beasts. First time viewer, how you doing? VR FS for real life or something. Welcome in, mate. Beck's is good. Beck's is good if it's the German Beck's. Don't buy Beck's in England. It's shit. It's 4%. It's horrible. Well, it's not horrible. It just don't taste like nothing anymore. It's had the arsehole ripped out of it. If you buy it on the perfect draft, it's proper German brew Beck's. Then it's 4.9%. Then it's decent. Just for Christ's sake, don't buy it in the supermarket. It's bloody awful. I take no responsibility for anybody who buys Beck's because I said it's nice in the supermarket and says, what the fuck's that white boy talking about? It's got to be the German brewed Beck's. Beck's is, man, I think Beck's is a good daily driver. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. If it's proper German Beck's, it's alright. And again, but like you say, compared to everything else, it really does make the Beck's stand out compared to everything else we've got available in the UK. Well, not everything, but most things. Darren Jameson, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. I'm just back. Just use your code and order the Pro. Hawkston and Beck's kegs. They had over 30% off the machine. $2.50 with 2 kegs and 4 glasses and 10. Mate, that is a banging. It's like a Black Friday deal or something. Holy shit. That is cheap. $2.50 for a Perfect Draft Pro and glasses. 4 glasses and 2 kegs. Mate, you just got yourself a fucking banging deal there, mate. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. That's a cracking deal, that is, mate. That's a cracking deal. I literally took some empty kegs back to the shop today, and they were selling just the Perfect Draft Pro for 340 quid. Just the machine. And you've got the machine and 2 kegs and glasses to get you going for 250. You're laughing, mate. You'll enjoy it. If you love your beer, mate, you'll enjoy it. They're great machines. It's a bit more expensive than just, you know, buying a 10-pack of fucking Stella or whatever for a tenner. But the difference is your beer's going to taste nice. English Bex is from Batty's. Says, oh! Best beer you've ever brought from abroad. I've bought a lot of stuff from Beers of Europe, which is a good website if you want to try German beers and stuff like that, or beers from around the world. It's called Beers of Europe, but it's beers from around the world. I couldn't remember the best one though. I'm not sure where English Bex is brewed, but I have tried it and it ain't good. I recognise Pussy Bumberclaw. Clueless 420, big up your chest white wear. Still don't drink Stella after you told me it was shit stuff. It is. Although there are worse, to be fair, there are worse. But the problem is the Stella, the Belgium stuff's rather nice and it's 5.2. The British stuff is 4.6. So the low, this is what pisses me off. People are just like, oh, like that short I've made that's like blowing up. It's got like 150,000 views now. So many people are like, oh, it's a good thing it's brewed in the UK. That means more jobs. Yes, if it is brewed in the UK and it was the same, but it's not. In Belgium, it's 5.2, and here it's 4.6. They're using our fucking shitty water. They're adding glucose syrup to beers. They're fucking adding chemicals to make the head look nicer and stuff like that. And they're also adding chemicals to speed up the brewing process so they can make it faster. And that's why it tastes nothing like it. But people just don't get it. They're like, oh, whatever, man. Yeah, I bought a fucking German Shepherd from my mate. Are you telling me it ain't a German Shepherd because it was born in England? Trying to call me racist and shit. I just don't get it. It's like, that's the problem. Most people, without being rude, the average person in UK has no idea what's going on. And they have no idea how shit the beer they drink every day is, because half of them have not actually tried a decent beer. Once you start getting used to good beer, you realise I was the same. So I completely understand it. Doesn't mean they're stupid. It just means they know no different. And I was exactly the same until I started my YouTube channel. And it was Stella that made me start my YouTube channel. Because I was like, fuck me, I used to love that. It keeps getting worse and worse. Let's look for another beer. And then I just got addicted to trying different beers. Black Friday deals, recognised thanks to the code. So I got you another 10 off. It still worked as well. Yeah, it normally takes like a week or two to come through. But thank you, Big Hairy Jim. I appreciate it, mate. That's what I mean. It's win-win. It saves you a bit of money. And I'm not going to lie. I do get something out of it as well. It gives me... But I'm not just... I recommend the machine just because of that. Genuinely, they're good machines. Just trying to save you a few quid. Open a pub where sell beer at a cost £1.50 a pint. £5 feels real lot. Yeah, just don't make any money. Just mission to bring all the other pubs around and sell their beer cheaper. I haven't touched the drop, but we're going to pretend I know that that's a good deal. Wow, what a deal. No, what he's brought a one of these beer machines, and they're normally like 340, something like that. And he got it for 250 with 2 kegs of beer and 4 pint glasses to get him started. That's a fucking banging deal. Because also got to remember them 2 kegs he's got with it. That's another £10 off as well. And he also would have got beer tokens for buying it as well. So that's more like another £15 probably off of the 240 as well, if you really think about it, mate. It just gets better. Queen has passed me. The fuck where it's brewed. If it's good, that's it. That's it. If it's good. The problem is all these beers that are supposed to be brewed somewhere else, and we're brewing them in this country under a contract, they're shit. If they didn't lower the ABV and they use the same ingredients, which they don't, and they didn't have chemicals, it might be alright. You British. Homebrew. Newcastle 1-2-0, recognise. The code doesn't work on a Black Friday discounted stuff, but I added at full price Beck's keg and it applied to that. So, oh really? I didn't even realise you could use it on kegs actually. Big hairy Jim. You go to the supermarket, we buy the bottle of Beck's and compare it to the Beck's on the Perfect Draft, and then you'll know why you bought the machine, like why it was a good idea. It's just completely fucking different. Don't get it wrong. This is far from the best keg on the machine. Beck's, it's a pretty standard lager, but it's a good, solid, everyday lager. Do you know what I mean? It's not going to blow you away, but it's decent. But compared to the Beck's in the supermarket in the UK, my God, it makes it seem like the best beer in the world if you compare them. It's like, what the fuck? It's always getting mugged off. Imagine buying a Ferrari and they turn around and say, because you're buying it in England, it's been made by Steve in Northampton, known as 55 horsepower. Exactly, that's just what I mean. But I'm getting them kind of comments on that fucking video. Oh, does that mean my Ferrari is not a Ferrari because it was built in fucking England or whatever? I'm from Kent. I live in Kent now, but I'm from London originally, South East London. But I live in Kent now. I've lived in Kent, Katie, since I was 21. I was born and raised in South East London. Make your own beer. I'm definitely going to have a crack at that. It's room for me. Like it's something I'd really love to do. Holston's a good keg. Holston is for me, one of the best UK brewed lagers. The only one I've tried that's better, apart from fancy craft beers, is the Samuel Smith's? Or Samuel Smith's Organic Lager. For me, that probably tops the Hawkston. We can make good lagers. We can. If we don't skimp, do you know what I mean? Medway. Born and raised in Gravesend, very dangerous place. I was in Gravesend literally about 2 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago, 3 hours. To take some kegs back to a shop in Gravesend. Literally just been there. Ema's been a member for 6 months. Recognise, put some respect on Ema's name. Thank you, Ema, for supporting the channel for 6 months. The channel membership. Thank you very much, Ema. I appreciate it. Newcastle Brown always liked it for some reason. Adnams have some good beers. Oh, Samuel. Yeah. What's it? Newcastle Brown used to be a lot better, Oliver. If you like it now, fuck me, you loved it back in the day. I don't like it now. I think it's like a 5 out of 10, if I'm honest. Back in the day, it was very, like, a lot of people drunk it. It was a lot better, but its recipes changed. What happened with it? Jenna probably knows. She's a Geordie. Did it get brought out by a big brewery or something? I love Gravesend because all my family's there, but it's very dangerous. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's no more dangerous than anywhere else in Midway. I'm in Chatham. Well, the nice part of Chatham, Lordswood, but it's still Chatham. You only got to go as soon as you go downtown. Chatham, Gillingham, there's all of which probably have a worse reputation than Gravesend. There's plenty of bad areas around. When you go to the pub, what am I drinking? I don't really go to the pub, if I'm honest. Normally when I go to the pub, it's normally Weatherspoons, and it's not very often. Real Owls, normally. If I go to Weatherspoons, I like trying the Real Owls because they're like £1.82 a pint. I love trying them all out. It supports the local breweries. It's cheap and cheerful, and I like trying them. I don't like them all, but it's fun trying them. I'd have 12 pints of you, Big Doug. Recognise. Brewed and Burton on trip. It's the same old shit there. Bottle of Dog, as it's known. Yeah, Bottle of Dog was known as, wasn't it? Gravesend's crime rate is growing very rapidly. Kate, I'm not being rude, because like sometimes people are dyslexics or whatever, but you don't have to talk in capitals. I will read your message. But if it's because you're dyslexic or something, then that's fine. But if you think Gravesend is dangerous, go to Great Yarmouth. They rob people to fun now. I've been to Great Yarmouth. You hear a lot of things. In reality, Great Yarmouth is a pussy hole area compared to Gravesend, whatever. I've been to both. Trust me, Gravesend is worse than Great Yarmouth. Absolute pussy holes in Great Yarmouth compared to Gravesend. Trust me. Remember, Gravesend's not far from London, and you're getting that overflow now. A lot of the people moving out of London and getting cheaper accommodation just outside London and places like Gravesend, Dartford, Medway towns where I live. So all these places are getting just as rough as London, like some of the bad areas in London. An absolute beauty. And reducing the property prices of Gravesend. What about West Staines? West Staines. London's very dangerous as well, mate. So not a whole. If you go to the touristy parts, it's not too bad because it's just full of tourists. But if you actually live in London and like near a council estate or something, fucking good luck, mate. In fact, there's some really bad places. Well, Gillingham's got really bad lately. The only thing Gillingham's got going for it now is a fucking football stadium. It's the best football team in Kent. Respect and all that, but my God, the high street. It's like Where's Wally, but Wally's the white person. And people are constantly getting stabbed in Gillingham and Chatham all the time. Like literally, yesterday, I think is the last time someone got stabbed in Chatham where I live. Yesterday. It's like constant. It's brutal, man. Sorry how you doing, mate. Bosh. Welcome back, SD. Divya, how you doing? Welcome in. Remember the high street worse place the UK. I haven't been there for so long. Did you go into town and yard? Yep. Yeah, I went down Great Yarmouth Town. Oliver, I get what you mean. I walked through the town. It wasn't that bad. I went where all the arcades and that are and all that. It wasn't that bad. And then I took a shortcut on the way back because I wanted to visit a place called Tombstone Brewery, which is in Great Yard. I've been there quite a few times because Lisa's brother lives there. I went to visit the Tombstone Brewery and I took a shortcut through kind of the back way. Like you avoid the town, but you take this. It was like the ghetto. That little part I went through, and I did not feel safe. So there is definitely parts of Great Yarmouth that are really bad. And you can literally just walk a few steps and all of a sudden you're in the bad part, and then all of a sudden you're not if you walk the other way. Which that's the one thing that blew me away about Great Yarmouth, is how it's literally like, just don't go in that bit, but that bit's okay, if you know what I mean. But Gravesend's more like, just don't go in any of it. The same as Chatham and Chisholm. I like your nose hairs. Pluck me, baby. Pluck me. Yeah, she was in earlier, Jessica. She's probably watching TV, I say. But yeah, I did go down the immigrant house in Oliver, mate, and yeah, it was shocking, mate. Literally, again, the Where's Wally thing, that reference, it was like that going through that particular bit. But there are bits that are still okay. Strange looks from the cow today. Didn't feel safe in my local area. Also, someone stole all the excess apples we had left to take away from. That's bad, isn't it? It's so bad, isn't it? The local people in the yard, I'm nice. I'm sure the goes in this, the drugs, the immigration. Exactly, and you're getting all of that a lot. Basically, to a degree, the further south you go, if it's in the London part of the south, like south east, the worse it is. And then as you go up north, not all of it. There's certain areas, isn't there, up north? So like Birmingham and starting off in Graham. There's certain areas, but it's like they're sending some. This all originates from London, and they're sending them to certain areas all together. Instead of spreading them out, they're putting them. They're making like little ghettos and putting them like Luton, for fuck's sake. They're putting them all together. And it's like that in Chatham as well. There's a road called Luton Road, which is like, don't walk down it road unless you want to get shanked up if you're a white boy. Because everyone down there is a Romanian gypsy. You know, and they will look out for each other. It's like, how dare you walk down our fucking road, white boy? It's ridiculous. Had to run to the shop and get more beers. Grab some lefts. Enjoy, Unreal Bosh. Welcome back, mate. Recognise he's changed his name back as well. Big up your chest, white boy. It's disgraceful whether we need to draft in the army. It is. Take a nip out of Donald Trump's book. You didn't see the hate in the cow's eyes. Calling in the army is a bit extreme. I don't know. It works though, doesn't it? That's how you get the job done, mate. Donald Trump done it, didn't he? They might as well do fucking something. They're there for, you know, a reason. Use them. Is One Piece worth watching? Scratch and sniff out there, mate. It's a long time no see, mate. Have I seen One Piece? I've never heard of it, if I'm honest. We're every day in Norwich City Centre. I've not actually been to Norwich, actually. It's gone 5 years ago from 90% white to now for a group of immigrants sitting outside the cast. Yeah. And I think it's actually took for it to spread. I mean, I'm from London, right? What you guys are starting to see now from some parts of the country, I see it 30 years ago. But nobody gave a fuck because it was just London. But now it's starting to spread about. People are starting to get pissed off of it. But it was always going to happen because they breed like crazy as well, didn't they? And try and convert everyone to their religions. It was always going to happen. And it's been going on for longer than that. From like I've got cousins who are a bit older than me and that, who can remember even 35 years ago from Peckham, getting on a bus and being the only white person on the bus, and this is like 35 years ago, but nobody cared back then. Now that it's sort of, you know, other parts of the country are starting to seeing it, all of a sudden it's like, wow, oh, if it was just London. No, it was never going to be just London, was it? Yeah, I do remember she stuffed the champagne bottle up her chuff chuff. Beer monster, lay off the beer, bro. That is so gay. Congratulations on the gayest comment of the night. Hoonigan, mate. Respect, man. Fake shop barbers. I know. Good shops closed, then shite ovens. Have we got our folks? You too, mate. Gunsy. We're doing fireworks on. I say we're doing them. Our crazy neighbours doing them on Friday. Which I'll try and stream it because it's absolutely mental. Where's the bloody tampons out in the north? It's not Halloween anymore, mate. Respect the batty boys. Money laundering, yeah, wouldn't surprise me, mate. Most of them probably are. Kate Brewer, thank you very much. Welcome in, Kate. Where are you from, Kate? Cheers from Tennessee, my guy. What a guy. That's what I'm talking about, my man. Recognize. What's up, mate? What's everybody drinking if you're having a drink tonight? Great, you're from Gravesend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Was it you that said the thing about Gravesend? Yeah, of course it was. So you get a lot of people coming in now, get mixed up. My memory's shit as well. And then add alcohol to it. I don't stand a chance to I. Emails on the water. Much of a spirits drinker. I like spirits, but they don't like me. So I tend to. I don't think they particularly dislike me. I think it's more I can't be trusted with them. If you see the other night with the Egyptian vodka, if you watched the Egyptian vodka stream the other night, you'll know why. I just got a bottle of vodka. It's only like 40 cl or whatever. Mango vodka, 40%. Put it in a pint glass and then topped it up with a little bit of water and drunk it like juice. And everybody was like, what the fuck? That was fine for about an hour or so. And then I was just absolutely wankered. It was mental. I do remember people saying you're not supposed to drink it like juice. Red wine as the star was poo. Yes. Well, as soon as they start brewing it in the UK, it fucks it up, doesn't it? Bedrock on it straight out. Galicia, enjoy, brother. Chill guy up in here. Still on the. I'm not going to pronounce it. A lot ago, probably a glass or two of red wine later. Red wine goes to my head. Makes me forget that I'm a goddamn ass cock. Oh, God, the next day I was a complete write-off, mate. I was an absolute... Like, yeah, actually, to be fair, it gave me a wake-up call. I thought, I've got to sort my fucking shit out and start going back to the 1 o'clock things. Because I was absolutely... I forgot to take my medication before I went to bed. So I was getting these brain zaps and all that going on. I was... Oh, mate. Genuinely, all I could think about... I was trying to stay positive. I felt so fucking shit the next day. Honestly, I was trying to stay positive, and the most positive thing I could think of was, "Don't worry, Ed. Things could get better. I could die." That's the only. That's the most positive thing I could think of. 20% beer, London. SD. It's 20% that Egyptian beer. No, not yet. That rhyme is false. What? It's the water quality in the UK as bad as everyone says it is. Prioritise water. No, you can get soft water in certain places and that. Even hard water is good for. Speaking about beer, like it's really good for brewing real ales, which is Britain are really famous for their real ales. But the problem is, hardly any British people drink real ale anymore. All these youngsters and that they rather drink these fake fucking lagers. Comes up my half a Nigel weekend on the beers. Jeremy Kyle came and did a documentary on the nightclub street once. There's a video of me outside the pub smoking a roll up. One for beer and you're true. There's a pro tip, by the way, for don't drink some vodka after beer or wine for terrible afternoon. Oh yeah, I've definitely done that the other night. It wasn't good. Big up Red Bin, Bumba Clark, Wagwan, the fucking madness song you played on Monday has been stuck in my head the last few days. My girl's mad at me. Well, that one. It's a bad man tune any day. What can I say? It's 'cause I'm overweight. Was that your way of saying put it on, please? Let's get some madness on. My girl's mad at me. That is a tune. Must be that one you're on about, because that is catchy. So at a friend's house, they fed the Serrano. Was all ill of it. The Serrano. You're funny and kind and chill. Thank you for making my day. Thank you very much. You made my day with that very nice, kind comment. Thank you very much to you. Total bollocks, doesn't matter which way around you drink. Hangover is intense. Because drink green or blue pops. Guinness, man. I like a Guinness as well. Is it because I was black? Booyakasha. Stains and massive. Feet more. I am overweight, son. Fancy a bum. Think of the thrust behind this beer belly. The ball slap. The ball slapping from the thrust. Where is it? What can I? There we go.
Wait, okay, I've got a question to ask.
How did you recognise White Boy?
Band Madness. Well, you better get on to
It's for Ali D's in the house.
Stay with
Alright,
us.
so we'll top up with a beer.
Stay with us if you can.
Yeah, get back.
Come in the show with us.
Come in this way.
Yeah? Oi, oi.
Oi, oi.
Let's do
Let's
it
go,
now.
let's go. I said, my girl's mad at me. She hits me when I'm snoring in my sleep. I haven't
Slept a peep.
I'll be in the spare room all next week.
What can I say?
It's 'cause I'm overweight.
I'll play.
All day, I love
Fancy a
you
bum.
every day.
Gunsy.
I love her.
Way.
I got something to tell you. Yeah?
My girl's mad at me.
Right, I'll tell you why. Says I'm always sprinkling on the seat. Come on, can't I have a wee in peace? Hey, it's bad enough you're moaning when I sneeze. What can I do? What can we do? When I agree with you. Still love the things you do. I love your chicken stew, but can't you leave me alone?
Well, I'm having a poo. Why?
Oi, G, go on, mate.
Nice headed, brother. Big up your chest. Gary, how you doing, mate? Welcome in.
Oh, I was working all those hours, so I get on my for her flowers. She's done her
Bloody nothing.
She's threw my dinner in the
That's
dustbin. Lately I can't even let the cats out without ending up in the dog house. My girl's mad at me. Why?
Can I show us your hairline?
Oh no. Of course I would have made her a chick. Should've. But there weren't enough cups in the sink. I don't mind taking one on the chin. But put away that little violin. Let's sit down and watch an old movie. If you do, Dave, I'll pay for the movie. Everyone.
When I say wallop, you say BOSH.
When I say wallop, you say BOSH. Wallop, BOSH, wallop, BOSH. When I say BOSH, you say.
Yes, gang! It's Black Friday.
So I say people say, oh, you copy Big John, the fat guy who eats Chinese. People say BOSH. They're South East Londoners. That's where I'm from. People have been saying BOSH for fucking donkey's years. Just because somebody's got famous and says BOSH called Big John doesn't mean that nobody else can say it like that. It's fucking crazy. This one will get stuck in your head as well, eh? These are fucking good tunes. Both of these are good tunes. I prefer the second one, but it's like the two songs together. Fusion Rocket, Nicky Noor. Big up your chest, Nicky Noor. BOSH! Yeah, Fusion Rocket is Nicky Noor. I hope your husband and you are doing well. Or you and your husband, shall I say. Sounded a bit feminist. Just got myself a nice bottle of tequila out for the weekend. You dirty schlag. Enjoy, mate. I like tequila, actually. I don't like shot in it, but I like it in cocktails. So everyone, just a quick hello. About to switch off, innit? No worries, Fuse. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're well. West London here, bruv, not far from the Golden Mile. Use BOSH a lot. Yeah, people have been saying it for donkey's years. People are like, oh, you stole Big John's fucking work. People always say that. It's just the first, he's the first famous person that says it, basically. On you go, on you go. Na 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 na. I swear I heard Gary Eats say it the other day. I was like, what the fuck? Donald Trump says BOSH. I'm drinking Morrison's Saver Lager. What, like the value one? How is it? What's the ABV, Gary? 3 litre for less than a quid. What? No way. It's probably like 2%, I'm guessing. Seen a car. Probably tastes better than some of these fucking other beers, to be fair. Yeah. Gone on you, baby. Come on, you, baby. The way he's saying it. Come on, you, baby. It's quite a sexual where he says it, isn't it? 3.5. How the fuck do you get 3 litres for less than a quid? Oh, that's not like the saver stuff then, is it? Like the remember Tesco? I don't. They probably don't even do it anymore. Tesco, yeah, I remember that. I never tried it though. 3 minutes 4.8 after special occasions. Fair days. My bumper clout wagwan. Yeah. Call on you, baby. Come on, you, baby. Yeah. Splats. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Lion lager from Sri Lanka. Get on that. I've got a lion lager in the fridge in fucking Egypt. 20%, mate. So, Motto, you give me $100, I'll smash the vape, mate. Just got super busy, been online. I'd like to have a Chinese food. Oh, Chinese food is good. With me, you know I wanna warm up with you. This is a tune, this one. He's got a very sexual voice, that guy, isn't he? He sounds like a black man, but he's not, look. He's a white boy. White boy. Paige, as I always say, ask him if he fancies a bum. And if he says, yes, be a monster, I'd very much like you to stab my nutty of love. I believe him. Yeah, the Budweiser Brewery event tomorrow. The whole area smells lovely. UK isn't bad. UK still reeks. The reason why I say you're the reason why I'm living. You got to slap it up, oh yeah now. Slap it up, oh yeah now. Slap it up, the Bible say. Lively and excited. With you, yeah. This is a fucking tune. These two do it great, I think. I need a quick piss, 2 seconds. Old school remix, man. We have 15. Having a small cigar, enjoy, Stephen. Ain't no cookie monster, mate. It's the beer monster. That's a beer in his hand. That's a channel logo made by Ali D. He's in the chat right now. Put some respect on Ali D's name, man. But hey.
There it is. The Google Play Point. Themos.
Where's Amelia tonight, anyway? Yeah, Amelia. Why did you leave Amelia? Amelia. You know I knew Amelia. Amelia. You know I need you, Amelia. Amelia. Big up the jewelers. Recognize. Reality Tina's in the video somewhere. Why did you leave Amelia? Cam model for the gay guys out there. Bonjour, Shabba, big up your chest, white man, BOSH. Macaulay, how you doing, brother? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be cheeky. Is your vape outlawed in the UK now? No, it's not disposable. This one's not disposable. Know that I would never ever do you no wrong. Your bloody Irish, I'm saying I love you. My Aris or me Iris? Got quite a pretty Aris as well. Why did you leave Amelia? Amelia, Amelia. I can only play the live and the busking stuff because otherwise I get demonetized. I had no problems playing all this stuff. But what I've noticed when I play it, the views always go down. It's like YouTube's having a little look and thinking, oh, is he taking a fucking piss here? Oh, mean Jeter's in the house. Yes, big up Parrot Cam. Mean Jeter, what's happening? Mean Jeter's taking over the stream. Little baby. Anything more, Meduta? Little baby. You slag. Meduta, you slag. Little baby. You slag. You finished? Do you want to see if I can get you a treat? Yep, yeah, that's a yes. Let me have a look. I don't know what I've got. Minjita. She loves these, baby. Chili pepper. Yeah, hot chili. Yeah, you slag. Say thank you, Daddy. She's happy now. She'll be cushy now for the rest of the night. She loves the chili. Makes her horny, baby. Minji is singing along. What? Love that the bird is having it. Bloody cockatiel is insane, as you know. It's not a cockatiel, actually. It's an Indian plum-headed parrot. Put some respect on her name. She's Indian. Her name is Minjita. A beautiful Indian name. Parrot old school remix. You're snacking on birdseed tonight, Ad. No, I've ate them all. Me and the parrot have ate all the. I've got that stuff, but I don't fancy that. There's no sesame seeds in that. She eats that as well. Yeah. You're shooting for England. No, she loves them, mate. Trust me. It is literally parrot whatever. It was brilliant. She makes noises like a cockatiel because she used to live with a cock. She still does, but no, she used to live with a cockatiel. Now she's just with me. I'm the only cock she lives with now. But the cockatiel flew away, leaving the wood. Yeah, I just gave her a chili. She fucking loves it. Amelia. Hi. How you doing, KO 7P? Am I Geordie? No, I'm not Geordie, Max. But Jennifer is, who's in the chat right now. She's looking for a boyfriend. And she loves it up the bum as well if you're single. And if you're actually born in 1964, you might be about the same age as her. With a picture of Majority as a thumbnail. You wish, brother. Oh, this is a tune as well. Very romantic. Every night, me go to sleep, me have a wet dream. So lie down, girl, let me push it up, lie down. Genius lyrics. Me have a wet dream. Every night, me go to sleep, me have a wet dream. So lie down, girl, let me push it up, lie down. I love the. I love that. Even making the ejaculation noise. Lie down, girl, let me push it up, lie down. He doesn't do it all the time, but just when he's splurting, I suppose. Jen only loves it at the bum, apparently. On a bag for this sort of Weren't born in 64, that's the official badge number. Ah, fair enough. Are you a little bit of an old shag though? Because otherwise you might be too young for her. So I'm trying to hook you up with some pussy. She's Geordie as well. Push it up, lie down. Jennifer, lie down, girl. Let him push it up, lie down. Any second now, it's going to say I'm 12 or something like that. Are you okay? Not today, but Ethel is quite gay. There's a character I play every now and again. Man City better than Man United. Well, that's just facts, isn't it? They are at the minute. Definitely not throughout history, though. Yeah, cheating bastards as well. Lay down. Let me push it up, lay down. It's one of them songs that doesn't age well, does it? Let me push it up, lay down. You wouldn't really get away with it these days, would you? Same as that. What's that other song? It's literally the most fucking paedophilic song I've ever heard in my life, but it is a tune. But when you listen to the lyrics, it's like, fuck me, alright, mate. You'd never get away with it these days. What's it called? Oh, it's gonna piss me off now. That's it, Young Girl. Oh my god. That's crazy, that one, isn't it? Young girl, get out of my mind. My love for you is way out of line. You're too young, girl, or something. You're much too young, girl. It's like, what the fuck? It's literally a song about noncing up a young girl. Tim Westwood, I know, apparently he's a wrong one as well, isn't he, Oliver? I see something on Facebook about that. Get away with anything these days. They kind of talk about being called racist. You know, that's why I'm bringing out the racialism. I'm bringing out anti-racism back. I can get away with saying, is it because I was black? So I'll just stick with that. I think it makes a point.
Black Friday Academy is the perfect time for a mobile upgrade, like the great value Motorola Moto G35. Now just £98, our lowest ever price. Plus, get next.
This is moochers again. The world has turned into snowflakes nowadays. I need to find out some more different genres of like buskers and stuff, so I'm safe to play. Might try chucking in something different and see if I get away with it. As long as it's a busker. I know I'm safe for these ones because I've played them before and I didn't get in trouble. Suck my lollipop. Picks up so many other things. and what racism is that actually makes me fucking laugh. I know, I just call everything racist and then it's fine, isn't it? I'm taking the piss because that's the way the world is, isn't it? Especially if you're white in the UK. My boy, and the pop, you make my cock go giddy up. Get a lollipop. Try it for your favourite song. Yeah, but I don't really want to play gay anthems, Stephen James. That's the problem. I know it's your favourite song, but maybe when Cecil's on. I don't really want to play requests because if I try something myself, then I can only blame me. But if I play something you said to play and it don't work, I'm like, fuck that prick, bam. My girl lollipop. 8-bit, can't play 8-bit YMCA. Are you sure you can't get fucking monetized for that shit? When people say shit, if you was a YouTuber and you actually tried it yourself, I might believe it. But you're not, so just because somebody said it online doesn't mean it's true. Do you know what I mean? Well, that'll do. Oh, there she is. If you look very closely in this video, oh, let me make it full screen. See where my mouse is? I don't know if you can see. I don't know what you can see. You probably can't. Right. Can you see the mouse on the screen? Right. Where I'm going to put the mouse is here. Can you see that? You're not really going to be able to make her out. Right there. Let me zoom in a little bit. Oh, God. That lady there, see that? It's like the sunglasses on. That's my auntie. That's my dad's sister. She's the promoter. Mum have vouched me on that. My mum's really good friends with her from when she used to be with my dad. They stayed friends, but yeah, that is my auntie. Recognise Auntie Tina, big up your chest. I ain't seen her in ages. I miss her actually. I ain't seen her for ages. Uncertain what to do. Andrew Stevens, BOSH! Got the black delivered today. It's really tight, I prefer the original PD though. I suppose it's a bit more plasticky, is it, Andrew? It's cheaper for a reason, isn't it? But you know, as long as it does the job. I can't get copyrighted. I've seen many other YouTubers do it. Right, fair enough, Stephen. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. It's nicer than the original. Is it smaller or just black? Ain't that a bit racist? Kiss on my vaginal lips, my lover. Get to Stratford Station and I'll pick you up. How you doing, Andrew? You good, brother? Weekly stream. Well, I'm actually trying to do a bit more. Let me just turn that down a bit. I'm trying to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and either Saturday or Sunday. But either Saturday or Sunday, but it could change. It depends what we get up to on the weekend, you know. If we've got something planned for Saturday, you know what I mean. It depends. Sometimes days will swap around, but Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. The only one that could really change is the Friday. Sometimes might change for a Saturday. More sleek, and as I said to my dad, the beer meter is useless. Yeah, they are on the OG machines. Yeah, pretty good, Andrew. Just I'm pretty good. Apart from me, my mobility's a bit of a struggle at the minute, getting about and that. Since my ankle, I struggle to get out of the bath and things like that because where's my right ankle? I'm so right-footed and right-handed. It's like I'm having to do all the work with my left foot, and now my left foot, which is not used to doing fuck all, is getting really sore from doing all the extra pulling power. If you know what I mean. So then they're both fucked. If your party live streamed, if so, or what I understand. No, I can't live stream it, Oliver, because there's going to be a disco there, mate. So it won't work, unfortunately. But the next day, Oliver, if you're up for it, you're more than welcome. It's going to be like a 2-day thing for those that want to. We're going to go and do the Weatherspoons game the next day. Wake up in the hotel, have breakfast, go to Weatherspoons the next day. Just have a cheap beer, and it'll be more quiet. We won't have the music and that. We can actually have a chat and a laugh. We can get the live stream going in Weatherspoons, have a few beers, and everybody can meet the people that come to my party, and we can all chat to everyone and that. Dublin. You need a mobility scooter, and then you can go on holiday to Bingdom. I'm all right when I'm up on my feet, but if I sit down in the middle of the floor and there's nothing near me to grab hold of, I can't stand up. So yeah, I'm hoping that will go once my leg gets better, if you know what I mean. But it feels good. Like it hurts every now and again, but it feels pretty good. But I still can't stand up. So unless there's something for me to grab hold of, so I'm getting a bit worried. Forward to the Sunderland Arsenal match. Yeah, who you got to be rooting for, Andrew? Because that's a kind of tough one. I suppose you're kind of happy either way, ain't you? They put my wife was in a wheelchair first of all, so I understand where you come from. Yeah, I'm not, Craig. I mean, sorry to hear that about your wife, by the way. I'm not there yet, but I'm getting worried that it could happen. If you know what I mean, I think the sleep apnea is playing a big part, and not using my mask in that as well. I've just noticed a really big decline the last year, especially, and like my physicality. I'm just tired. Like earlier when I took all them kegs back, I carried only 3 kegs. They're not that heavy. What are they, like 6 litre kegs? 3 6-litre kegs. Just from, we had to park a little bit around the corner from the house because all the parking spots were taken. Just to the house, and I was fucked. I was absolutely fucked. Just carrying 3 kegs of beer for like a minute. And a year ago, I would have had 3 in each hand. So it's, I don't know what's happening there. So you can be the real Sim Shady than that. Please stand up. Please stand up. Unmute. I like that. What's that? I can be your Superman, your Superman, your Superman. Don't get me wrong. I love these hoes. No secret, everybody's knows. Yeah, we fucked, and so what? That's about as far as your body goes. I do like that song. Need that, use that mask, poor sleep. It does, mate. And I do think the sleep is fucking me up. I'm always tired. The other night, I went to bed at like fucking 7 o'clock. Slept right the way through till like 9 o'clock the next day. And I woke up, had a cup of coffee, got in the car with Lisa, and I was like, dropped my phone for it. Doesn't matter how much I sleep. I'm tired. It's brutal, mate. And I bought that. I'm gonna have another go at that draw thing I brought. I wore it once, but it gave me a toothache the next day. Maybe I'll try it again. No, Sunderland, bro. Come on. Sean can't be that Lisa would be afraid Paul would kill me. Sunderland are doing great, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, it's going to be a shame to ruin it when Arsenal batter them. But they might give us, who knows? That could be the kind of team that we would lose to, and then all of a sudden they'll be like, okay, here's the real Arsenal. Let's all stop being excited now. We've just got battered by Sunderland. It wouldn't surprise me, to be fair. We're due a loss. We are due a loss. Who's to say it won't be Sunderland? That's the first sign of angina and sorts of breath. I don't think it's shortness of breath so much, Keith. But like sometimes I've noticed I snore when I'm awake. Which is kind of weird. If I kind of relax a bit, I'm like, I'll just be watching TV, I'll be like, this is like, you're nodding off, and I'm like, no. But I just did snore. I heard it myself. But I'm not nodding off. It's really weird. Just waiting for that loss ad. Have the wheels come off? I hope not. Yeah, let's hope not. All we can do is pray it's our year. As an Arsenal fan. For me, though, whether you're Arteta in or out, look at the team we got. Look at the start we've got. If we don't win the league this year, I think people have, like, seriously need to look at the manager, because he's got a fucking good squad there. They're playing really well. And he's not won fuck all for 5 years or whatever, so we have to win a trophy this year. If we don't win the Premiership for whatever reason, but win the Champions League, fair enough. Or the FA Cup, I'd still be a bit gutted even if we won the FA. At this point, the point we're at right now, yeah, maybe if we won the FA Cup, we might be, and we got really close. Maybe the Champions League final, come second by a point or something. Maybe give them another year, but we need a fucking trophy. We've got to win a trophy this year. Otherwise, the man's got to fuck off. I think that's. We need a trophy, man. Newcastle must be thinking, how the fuck is Sunderland fourth? I know, it's mad. I'll tell you what, Xhaka's and half been good for Sunderland, though, isn't he? He's been an absolute fucking dog for Sunderland. He's been an absolute monster. What a player, man. Since he left, I mean, he had maybe 1.5 good seasons at Arsenal where he was top. But he went to Leverkusen, they won the fucking league. There's at Sunderland, and Sunderland. You look, I've not been watching much of the games, but I've been looking at the team ratings, and Xhaka seems to always be their man of the match. What's vagina LED? I haven't seen one of them for years. Keith, we all know you've seen one today, but it was definitely over the internet and very black. Arsenal need manager to win something. You need more anger. We're going to win it. Yeah, but as I say, Craig, this year Liverpool falling off. Man City have gone crazy. Everything's there for it's there for the taking, literally. We can even afford to kind of lose to one of them teams and still win the league. Currently live next door to FC Bournemouth Stadium. A good season for both teams. Definitely, mate. Big hairy Jim, mate, for sure. Bournemouth are smashing it, aren't they? Fireworks in the clubhouse had Bud Fire and Estrella Galician. Nice. On tap. Wicked, mate. Anything advanced animal. My binoculars at a dog session. That's don't miss. Yeah, so this is what I mean. It's there for the taking, isn't it? And you seriously got to fuck the manager off if you don't win a trophy this year. Everybody's been crying out for a striker. We got the striker now. He's doing all right. Yeah, I know. Perhaps people were expecting more goals from him. Give him time. You know, it's a new league. He's not done bad, is he? I think people are kind of exaggerating how bad. He's saying he's done bad. I wouldn't say he's done bad. Give two shits about football. I mean, I don't even get the time to watch it anymore. I still follow the results from one, but I very rarely watch it. Cheers, everybody. Bosh, we're on the Becks tonight on the PD. With them 12 kegs I took back, it worked out I got 3 kegs for $29.99. Wicked, mate. And I looked at the app and see that they got Black Friday deals on, 24% off. So I got some more cakes, another 2. For review purposes, actually, I got the Modelo and the new cider. I've got to admit, I'm not massively excited about either. Right, I thought I'd get them to review them. Rin Rene there, mate. Big up your chest, white wear. Welcome in, Rin. Hope you're good, mate. Beck's any good? Yeah, the Beck's is good. I don't mind Beck's on PD. It's the German stuff, isn't it? It's not 4% like the UK brewed shit. It's not a wow beer. It's not like, oh yeah, that's really good. But it's, I don't know, a really good kind of, it got a little bit of a Pilsner bite to it. It's solid, but I like it. It's solid, but not spectacular. But I got that for like 20 quid for a keg. Because I went to the shop to drop the kegs off, Andrew. And it's only got a month left on the date. And I was thinking, oh, why is it 20 quid? I checked it, it's got a month left on the date. I mean, fair dues, I'll have that. 20 quid to get a £5 back for the keg. That makes it 15 quid. For 10.5 pints, you're talking like less than £1.50 a pint. Recognise, you get me? I love that. For £1.50 a pint, my God, is it good? Samson, yeah, I got a keg of that. I got another keg of that today. I got the Samson and the Jupiler and the Becks for $29.99. We've taken 12 kegs back. Think you should focus on one though. On one what? Watching Emotional Side. I used to watch it as a kid, actually. I was well into it for years, and then I just sort of fell out of love with it. When I got to about 16 or something like that, I don't know. Just start splurting out children and I get time to do things you enjoy. Don't sound like I do like it. Well, the Becks, saying it's really solid, but it's not like a wow. It's just a really good beer. It doesn't quite have the wow factor, but it's really so. I'll easy give it an 8 out of 10. Easy, maybe 8.5. It's a good kind of daily lager. You know, it's one of the cheapest kegs on the machine. There's a guy Fox Times. Premier Champions League. Sorry, I didn't explain myself. Oh. So I've been a gunner. I've always had a problem with Arteta's hair. It's hard to trust a man with a hair Lego head, yeah, I know. Bex, what an absolute melt. Imagine calling that guy. Oh, no. Graham, genuinely, I think the biggest culprit of hangovers in beer is glucose syrup. If it's got glucose syrup in it, good fucking luck, mate. If you're necking 10 pints of it and it's got glucose syrup in it, good luck. Because you will feel shit the next day. If you drink the German stuff by the purity law and that, like this Beck's, not the Beck's in the fucking supermarket, Beck's on the PD, which is the proper German stuff, it's really clean. You don't tend to get much of a hangover on it. Hello from Armenia. Armenia. Why did you leave Armenia? Let me tell you that. Welcome in from Armenia, mate. Lenny, how you doing, mate? A bit like my middle name is Leonard. My granddad, after my granddad, his name was Leonard, but everybody called him Lenny. I've got a nephew called Lenny as well. Also, I followed my granddad. He died before I was even born. He died at like 45 years old. My granddad. Bless him. Never got to meet him. It looks so much like my dad though from the pictures I've seen. It's crazy. It's mad what happened to him. Apparently, I swear, my dad said they was at the pub having a beer, and my granddad went, "I'm not feeling too well. I'm going to go home and go to Kip." And they went back like a couple of hours later from the pub, and he was dead in the shower. He obviously went home to have a shower. He just died in the shower. I don't know what happened. I think it's something to do with heart or something. But I don't think it's particularly fat or anything, though. It's kind of mad. Sometimes it's genetics, isn't it? How many pints have I had today? It's hard to say. I've had like 4 bottles of that, but that's not a pint. They're only 330 mils. And I've had a couple of pints of Beck's. Maybe 3? 2 or 3? I don't know. Who counts? The old machine will be fixed or replaced, so probably put in the office or games room. Recognise, Andrew. It is nice having 2 machines, I would say. Especially if you've got guests over, because you can kind of have something a bit different, you know what I mean? We might have a guest over who likes real ale, so you can put a keg of real ale on and a keg of lager or whatever, or a stout if you know somebody likes that. And even for yourself, sometimes you might have a few lagers and fancy something different. Is the golf brand Ping racist to Asians? Oh, John. Israelites. Look at this fucking guy here. I love this guy. That black fella, look, is fucking loving it, look.
the incline. Oh, them I say, the Israelites, yeah.
It's like, oh my days, a white boy singing a Brothers tune, man. Real bad man.
You sound me alone. The Israelites, yeah. Croydon town. I do the reggae now.
I can't believe this white boy, man. He got some fucking fucking bad man. Alright. Fair enough, what, Fair Russia is a real deal? No way. Where'd you get like two?
No, I got Ferrero Rocher, snack, and pineapples and milk.
How many Fair Russia did you get? What's it about? Got free water there.
Yeah, no, but this one's basically free anyway.
Easy relax. Carlos in the hazels. You want to say hello, Carlos? She's back from work. Where's Mum?
I don't know.
Oh. Got anything to say to the man then?
BOSH.
Bosh.
Have
So-
you guys tried Velvet water? It's the best water.
It's the best water.
Do you like my new ring? Do you like my new ring?
What is it, a bow?
Yeah. I got another two upstairs to replace them two, but I didn't want to take them to work and get ruined.
That'd be alright.
Spent £100.
100 quid, mush. Right, babe. Hi, Carla, says Andreas. What's the probability of getting stabbed on the Isle of Sheppey? Only day, honestly, you don't have to worry, mate. I would say the reputation that Isle of Sheppey gets is literally ridiculous. For absolutely no reason at all.
Did you hear about the stabbing on the Castle Line the other day?
Genuinely. It's way safer than where I live. I've never had any problems there at all. My mum lives there and she absolutely loves it and she would never leave the island. She absolutely loves it. That's people say it's inbreded and it's violent. It's not. Yeah, apparently everybody shags each other's family members and all that. No, it's definitely not true. Well, not with my family anyway, I hope. Yes. No problems, mate, at all. You have nothing to worry about, trust me. Put a full air hockey table from Costco to build this weekend is amazing. Oh, that sounds brilliant. In Palmer, you know, so let me snow me, I go blame. And I keep them down. That's just a man. That's just let me snow me, step someone down the lane. And I keep them down in Palmer. You know, so let me snow me, I go blame. And I keep them down. That's just a man. That's just let me snow me, step someone down the lane. And I keep them down. Recognize. Evening, Carla. More driving tonight. No, she's been at work, Hallie D. She works with Lisa now. Hi, Carla. She's having a laugh with that shot. Remember last year the fireworks? Not done it tonight. No, on Friday, Andrew. On Friday, the fireworks stream hopefully.
Oh, it's been a bad day.
6 fingers on Chevy.
It's been a bad evening.
What?
Over fucking broken.
Over broke. It's not your fault, is it?
No, but Carla had to get on her hands and knees and swing.
I actually love that. Recognised tits. Sorry, it's just coming to go bra off.
They need to hang loose for a bit.
They need to hang loose for a bit. Full live in the Isle of Sheppey, Chelsea really. No, I don't live in the Isle of Sheppey, no. My mum lives in the Isle of Sheppey. But you use Rundy's voice ads, so you blend in. LED, I swear to God, there ain't no fucking foreigners on the Isle of Sheppey. It gets the craziest reputation for no. The only time you see foreigners on the Isle of Sheppey is a holiday destination for a lot of people who live in London. So in the summer holidays, yes, but they don't live there. You go there off season, obviously November off season. I'll be really surprised if you, apart from SD, let me tell you, SD. You probably only see white people. It just gets such a brutal reputation for no reason until it's mad. I was fucking blown away, mate. Both. Gary, both, man. Chatham's way worse than the Isle of Sheppey. Way, way worse. And I would say Great Yarmouth, and I would say fucking Gravesend, which means earlier. It's really not bad. The only time it's bad, M.R. count as a foreigner. Yeah, M.R. does live on the Isle of Sheppey, and my mum fucking knows him. And his sister. But no, it's we must be able to get an M.R. 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 Buskin, maybe? I don't know who's done Buskin. I don't think he has. I mean, this will probably be alright. Gonna stay to this. He lives on the Isle of Sheppey. And my mum is really good friends with his sister. And my mum's met this guy and he's cooked Jamaican jerk chicken for my mum. This ain't in the Isle of Sheppey, by the way. I think it's like London or something. He's just a white boy who thinks he's Jamaican. Like me being Rundy, but it's took it too far and actually believes he's Jamaican. Google Gaga? What the fuck? Google Gaga, Google Gaga, Google Gaga, you get me, blood. Google Gaga. They're loving it. Why are they loving it? Google Gaga, Google Gaga. What the fuck? Google Gaga, Google Gaga, Google Gaga. Why is this guy having a thing? Do a dance, please. Let's see bum some man in action. M.R. Bumberclaw. No, he wasn't. He's born in the Isle of Sheppey. That's what I'm saying. My mum he's got an older sister who's friends with my mum. And yeah. Obviously, so my mum knows him as well through his sister. And she went to a barbecue around his house, M.R.'s house, and he was cooking like Jamaican jerk chicken or something for my mum. My mum said he was really nice. I actually invited him to he was going to come to my birthday, because I thought it'd be funny to get him up. Then mum can invite his sister and that. But one of my brothers don't like him. The brother that lives with my mum doesn't like him, so. Thinks he's a dickhead, which we probably all do. But I thought it'd be fun if it came. So it was on the wrong account. JBM Chow was out there, mate. Jerk chicken and rice and peas. Best believe it, yeah, well, Mum said it was alright, and he was a gentleman and not like what you see in the songs. You've seen he's got a song that says, "When we fuck pussy, pussy turn red," whatever it is. But I think my brother thinks he's more of a dickhead through things he's heard rather than things he's actually seen, because my brother don't actually know him. Do you know what I mean? Why does he pretend he's Jamaican? I think my mum said, what was it? He had his mum, M.R's mum, got with a Jamaican guy. So his stepdad was Jamaican, or something like that, I think it was. And he kind of loved all the music and all that, and so it kind of went from there. So he basically had a Jamaican stepdad. So yeah, he's not really Jamaican, but he just loves Jamaica, and he's started singing songs, Jamaican songs and that, and it's just sort of caught off, and he even goes to Jamaica now, and the Jamaican people have basically accepted him as a Jamaican. It's mad. They absolutely love him. Because of the incest and shit. Yeah, I think he was, he obviously got on really well with his stepdad, and he liked the music and that, and started taking the piss, or not even taking the piss, but singing Jamaican songs in the accent and that. And he started off as a meme. People used to take the piss out of him on Facebook and YouTube and all that. People just used to laugh at him. But then people started taking him seriously as an artist. I think that stuff I was playing was like more for when people took the piss out of him than was. Shift black is that going back? There's some merchandise from Cause Life. Can you send me a hoodie, 3 packs? Well, Cause Life want to sponsor you? It's the real Ali G. West Side is the best. See if I can find him. His famous song. It should be alright, I would think. Yeah. It's just like when people started taking him seriously.
She love the artist just looking at me eye. Nikolai and sound bust a shot in the sky. Big bomber class, papers looking at the sky. I'm looking at your eyes, I ain't looking in your eyes. When they heat it up, then they get a big surprise. I miss 100 gal, every gal I walk by. Taka, gal fake it, dogo. A wine from the G from your fat uko. I tell your friend that she have to run nuko. And tell the driver don't stop like Bojo. Nikolai and sound dagger. Gal fake it, dogo. A wine from the G from your fat uko. And tell your friend that she have to run no go. And tell the driver don't stop like Bojo. Hey! How would the Ross man do, bro? Nikolai and sound fuck the pum pum.
Fuck the pum pum. Did he just say fuck the pum pum? Oh my god. I thought it was Pussy Turn Red, but it's not. It's some version. Pussy Turn Red. Pussy Turn Red on. I thought that was it. Hang on. But I've got to put it on where it's not like his actual single, or I'll get copyright striked. It's got to be like him singing at a concert or something. Can't really find anything, if I'm honest. Yeah, look. This one might be alright.
Hello guys, welcome to my YouTube channel
Oh God, what's this?
The film is directed by
What was that? High quality. Yeah, I can't find any good quality on it. Anyway, say what you want about it, man. He's done a song with Snoop Dogg. And I'm not even lying. He's done a song with fucking Snoop Dogg. Had a plaque for like £145 with a keg of pony. Wow. That's a good deal, mate. Bumper clat. Photo embracing the man slamming his This is the new Shaggy. Pretty good, to be fair. He's doing 2 different voices skills. He's actually made a song with Snoop Dogg, and I'm not even lying. If you put, it's like M.R, one word, Snoop Dogg. He's actually done a song with Snoop Dogg. Believe it or not, it's crazy. And he lives on the Isle of Sheppey. My mum knows him. It's kind of crazy. That's why I tried to sponsor you. Channel doesn't make it right. Well, I don't know what you're on about, JBO. JBM Travels, I can promise you, Coors Light wouldn't even try to sponsor me. If you've heard some of the stuff I've said about Coors Light, yeah, I think they wouldn't approach me, mate, because I like good beer. There is no way I would ever, in a million years, be sponsored by Coors Light. Kazzy, recognise. Welcome in, Kazzy. How you doing? Good to see you, Kazzy. Swansea City FC. Is he really? One 118. Right, I need a piss. 2 secs. Cause like a Bud Light should not even fucking exist, you know. JPM, they probably come to you because, with no disrespect, you're the typical British drinker that has no fucking idea about beer. I mean, in the nicest way possible. Otherwise, you wouldn't go anywhere near the stuff. Which is exactly why they've not come to me. Yeah. The fact I've not even reviewed it probably tells you all you need to know. Because I wouldn't want to do anything to promote that shit. Even if it... In fact, I should review it and say how fucking shit it is. I should. Of course, I've loaded the ABV of that one as well, haven't they? Coors Light. It's better than car. It's better than like literally the worst fucking beer going. It must be amazing. Stick it on the PD. Bud Light could sponsor Randy. Yeah, it could sponsor Randy. Randy would bring it up. Oh, you seen the proper one? Yeah. Have you seen? Oh, I'm not even lying. He's done a song with Snoop Dogg. It's crazy. But yeah, he lives on the fucking Isle of Sheppey. My mum's been friends with his sisters for years before he even kind of got famous. M.R is like really famous now. He's collaborated with some really big channels and stuff like that as well. So Gary Neville's dad is called Neville Neville. Really? Fucking hell. T Street, maybe not fat enough. Nick Keith would probably enjoy that video, to be fair. It'd be like, feed them up a bit, and I'll have some of that. Oh, dear Charles. How real are you, ma'am? What? Stan Johnson. Fancy a bum? Bit of man on man action. 70 likes. Bosh. Thank you, people. Come on, we're going to get 100 likes again. We're on a roll lately, actually. We keep getting 100 likes. Yeah, and Guinness are really well known for their fantastic lagers they make, JPM Travels. Or what Hot House? I don't think it's made by anybody anymore, is it? Because it was shit. Or is it still going? I don't know. I thought we'd nobody was buying it. I had been ill of 2 days after that Thatcher's gold kick. It'd be interesting to see if I get what you got from it, Leon. Was that? Would you say it had you said it had a blue head or something? Did you say earlier? Red Sec. Battlefield 6, yeah. I don't know about Red. I've not even tried the. That's the free to play mode, man. I must admit, I prefer actually playing like proper. I'm not a fan of, you die and you're dead kind of thing. You like Top House? Still going, just not. Oh, is it still going, just not in the UK? I've got to be honest. I remember trying it, but it was a long time ago, way before I even done YouTube. I didn't have a fucking clue, and I can't remember what I thought of it. I did used to have a glass though. I remember having a glass, Hop House glass as well. I probably stole from the pub. I don't know. Don't mind factors, but it can sometimes be on. Yeah, I've got the keg coming. I'm going to review it. Only because it's on the Black Friday deal. I think it's like 29 quid or 28 quid or something. I was never going to pay 40 quid for it or whatever the normal price is. I've tried Thatcher's Gold. For me, it's just an average cider. I don't dislike it. In fact, when I went to a few caravan holidays I've had, but I only had like Madry on tap. Madry, Carlin, that kind of shit. And it's like, I really don't want to drink any of them. I'd rather drink the Thatcher's. And it was actually about £1 cheaper as well. But it was still about five and a half quid a fucking pint or something. But it was better than drinking them shit lagers. I think probably more to the point, I've been a bit spoiled where I've tried so many amazing lagers and that. I've not tried as many amazing ciders, so I'm guessing I'm a bit less snobby with ciders. But I'll be honest, I don't like any of the ciders on the Perfect Draft. And from my memory, having had Thatcher's Gold in the pub, for my personal taste, for me, and it might be a shocker, it's probably the best if it's how I remember it in the pub. And out of a tin. Yes, it's nothing great. It's very average. But that's how much I rate the ciders on the Perfect Draft. I think they're all fucking shockingly bad. It's just you got the Orchard Pig and the Thatcher's stuff. If you look how much sugar's in them, my God, even if you like them, you'll be second. You probably wouldn't drink them if you knew the shit that was in them. The amount of sugar, I swear to God, before I'd done the Orchard Pig, I tried a pint of it. Before I reviewed it, I was like, what the fuck? And I sure I looked up the sugar content. It was something ridiculous, like 10 spoonfuls of fucking sugar in a pint, or 12. So it was something ridiculous like that per pint. I didn't like it anyway because it was sweet, and how sweet it was. Everybody else who reviewed it on YouTube that's got a Perfect Draft, like all the other channels, gave it like 9 and 10 out of 10. I was like, what the fuck? When I tried it, I was like, I'm sorry, that is fucking shit. As soon as I tried it, for my palate anyway, it's so fucking sweet. And then I looked up how much sugar it's got in it. Then I reviewed it, and I was like, this is not for me. I ain't got a sweet tooth. By the way, it's got that much sugar in it. And the same goes for Copperberg. Copperberg's like that as well. It's like so much sugar. Which, if you're only having one or 2 pints, fair dues. But imagine sessioning that. Do you know what I mean? It's a lot of fucking sugar in it. And I would say that the while it's not necessarily better or worse than the Copperberg or the other options, I'm pretty sure it ain't got that much sugar in it. So for me, that would make it the best cider on a perfect draft. Not fun. Yeah, I prefer. Yeah, I agree. It's not great, but don't become diabetic, people. This is what I mean. It's. I agree, but the point I'm trying to make, I didn't want to buy it, and I haven't already bought it, but because it's on the Black Friday deal, I thought I'd review it. But also, out of curiosity, I want to put it against a can of Thatcher's, because when you buy beers and then you buy them on a perfect draft, it tends to elevate it and it tastes better on a perfect draft. With a cider, I'm not so sure. So that's another thing that kind of, well, I thought, yeah, it made me, yeah, made me feel like I want to buy it out of curiosity. I know I'll drink it. I've had it before in the pub. It's not the best, but I know it's drinkable, you know. And I'm also interested to see whether the perfect draft makes. You can't get the Orchard Pig in that out of a can. Well, I don't know. Thatcher's is in all the pubs. Is it actually better on a perfect draft than out of a can? So it's like kind of a 2-in-1. Is the keg worth buying, and is it better than actually just going down the shop and buying 10 cans of it for about £8 you can get sometimes? And knows my vice is solid shit. Godberg Brothers and other Swedish ones. Rough. Yeah, it's so sweet. Don't get me wrong, on a summer's day in a beer garden, I always say, with literally a pint glass full of ice, I could have 1, 2 at a push. Because it's hot and it's refreshing and it's cold. But I don't get how people can drink that shit all night with that much sugar. You don't like a proper job, but you like a big job. You like a gob job, JBM. Like a big job. Good night, bro. Superman. How you doing, mate? Do you fun today? Do I fun? How you doing, Superman? Welcome in, brother. Hope you're good, mate. Beer and cider enemies. What the fuck? That's mad. It's a more chorny John. Let's put AD's favourite on.
Wait, okay, I got a question to ask him.
Yeah.
Do you like the band Madness? Well,
You better get on
I'm just last question. I'm just thinking. What has made you famous in the media? What has made me famous in the media?
Yeah, oi, oi.
I'm not famous, mate. I'm just a normal.
Till my girl's mad at me.
A normal guy. I'm not famous.
I haven't slept a peep.
The most famous thing I've ever done is a video that's kicking off at a minute. I think it might go viral. I can't. I don't. What's that say? What do you guys class as going viral? How many views do you need on a video for going viral? Thinking Batty can't be here. Because I've got a video that's fucking kicking off in a minute. It's going mad. I made it a while ago, but all of a sudden, the last few days, it is going crazy. It's like, I made it about a month and a half ago, and it had about 2,000 views over the course of 2 months. And then in the last sort of 4 or 5 days, it's just gone. Pew. and it's getting like 4,000 views an hour. It's currently sitting at about 150,000 views with over 1,000 comments on it. I don't know, for some reason YouTube's just gone, yeah. So that's, apart from that, nothing. I'm not famous, right? I mean, that doesn't make me famous. But I'm just saying, is that one of my videos? Yeah, it's one of my videos, JBM. It's just gone crazy, mate. I've had over 200 subscribers in the last like couple of days from that video alone. It's just me in a supermarket slagging off all the beers. It's called which one had the fake beer short? Yeah, the fake beer short. AD, it's going mad. It's still going mad. It's still getting 4,000 views an hour. Well, it was 2,000 views an hour the last time I spoke about it, which was like the last live 2 days ago. Before I went live, I checked how many views it had in the last 60 minutes. It said 4,000. So it's like proper, yeah, it's going mad. I don't know why, but it's going, I think it's called calling out all the fake beer, calling out all the fake lagers in Asda. So if you write that in YouTube, you'll probably see it. Yeah. It's just gone mental. But the comments has made me realise I didn't quite go in depth, because I was like, oh, they're all shit just because of the water. It's not just the water. There's loads of other stuff. They've lowered the ABVs. They're not using the same ingredients. They're using chemicals to enhance the head and stuff like that. They're using chemicals to speed up the brewing process. All that stuff. I was trying to make it just a short video, mentioning not the same water. But yeah, there's more to it than that. And I've been going through all the comments. I've been saying it, a lot of people in the comments. I'm getting tired of kind of messaging, replying to them, if I'm honest, because there's over 1,000 comments. I'll never be able to reply to them all. I'm just thinking, just make a part 2 and just mention the other stuff as well. There you go. Andreas has linked it. Big up your chest. Thank you, Andreas. Jeez, I've just looked now. 142k views, 790 comments. I think I was the third person to comment. Early D BOSH. Yeah, and it's still going. Like, it's weird. Normally you make a video, I mean, that done its thing. It got about 2,000 views in the first month or month and a half, and it just went flatline, and it just went phew. I don't know why, but something made it take off, and it ain't showing no signs of slowing down. I think I even mentioned it the last live I've done, which was obviously not yesterday, the day before, and I was like, wow, it's got 60,000 views or something. And since then, 2 days ago, it's got 142. And it's not slowing down. We're talking about, it's a short that I've made, Narco, and it's just gone crazy. It's got the most views on a video I've ever made. Amazingly, it's actually about beer as well. There's always plenty of yeah, of course there is, yeah. And I made a few mistakes as well, like us. But sometimes it's good to make a mistake on a video. Andrew Stevens, recognise unicorn sticker super chat, 99p. Big up your chest, and thank you, Andrew. That's the first super chat of the evening, so big up your chest, brother. I appreciate that, mate. I typed it in, it doesn't come up. Just if you go on my channel, JBM, go to shorts, flick through. It's recent. It's one of the. You might have to go through like maybe 20 or something to get to it, but it's not that far down. It's fairly recent. Video meant for niche gone viral. For your Muppets who don't know what the fuck will show it. Yeah, there's so many of people like that. That's why I feel like I need to make a follow-up. Andrew sent me a nice peach as well. Big up your chest. Peach super sticker, Andrew. Bosh, love you, brother. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. Andrew is an absolute legend, man. I appreciate all you do, Andrew, man. Honestly, you're such a legend, brother. Is that the one where you're going through the lagers? No, the lager's on the supermarket shelf, Narco, yeah. I mean, it done quite well at first, but nothing out of the ordinary. It done quite well for a short on my channel, but just kind of quite well. But I've definitely had more success with other shorts, but that one just went, it's just going. And normally with shorts, the ones that do well are really short, like 10, 15 seconds. That one's over a minute. So it's just about still classed as a short. But what I've noticed is the audience retention on it is really good. Like, most people actually watch like 70 to 80% of the video. And for a video that long, that people just flick through like zombies, I don't know what caught people's attention about it, but... And I think it's the comments, the amount of comments and stuff. 141k views now. It's, yeah, it says different for different people. To be fair, it's probably more than that. There's the delay on the amount of views. If I was to look on my YouTube creator thing, it's probably more than that. And like I said, it's been getting consistently thousands of views an hour. Do you get monetized? Yeah, that one is monetized, LED, but the amount of money you make off shorts is laughable.
Mum asked if she could have a beer, please.
She can have a beer? Yeah, you have to get me a glass though, darling. There's some on top of the shelf. If she wants a glass, or if she might just want a little glass. She'll probably be out of her cup or whatever's going. She probably won't care. Yeah, the amount you make off shorts is laughable, but it's doing good for my channel LED because it's I've got over 200 subscribers from all them views, and that's in the last couple of days. Oh, it's a bit heady. Yeah, it's, but also if only it was a long term. If it long term videos, I'll be honest, you make about £4 to £5 per 1,000 views. So if that is a long term video, I've done all right off that, wouldn't I? Shorts. How much do you think you make off shorts? About 8p per 1,000 views. Something like that I've heard. I don't know. All I know is the last time I checked, well, this is yesterday, the update's daily, I made £7.50 off of it. But I think it was about more like 100,000 views at that point. £7.50 I made off the adverts. So I don't really put adverts on shorts. Why are YouTube so obsessed with making shorts these days? As you know, I'm not a fan, but as your best, that was your best by far. As it was longer and informative for. Do you know what, AD? I think I've done that video because I want, as a YouTube, somebody who reviews beers, I wanted to explain to people that you're being mugged off. I didn't quite get the point I wanted across right. But I think that actually helped the video do well, because people are like, oh, you're just saying it's the water. I just mentioned the water because I thought, let's keep it short. So there's lots of people saying, oh, it's not just the water, or the water's, you know, you said hard water, in certain parts of the country, it's soft water, and they're right. But it gave a lot of people a reason to comment on the video because I made some mistakes, shall we say. Sometimes it's good to make mistakes on a video because it means people comment. YouTube loves comments and likes. And if you make a few mistakes, everybody likes being Mr. Right. Everybody likes saying, oh, you said this one's brewed here, it's actually brewed there. Or people love that. It gives them a reason to comment. People like correcting people. I made a few mistakes in that video, which I think actually helped it. Plus, I think loads of people had no idea, and I just called them all out. People thought... there's some really positive comments as well as negative on that video. Like, oh my God, I used to drink that beer. I'm not going to drink it anymore. No, it's brewed in the UK because I used to drink this. And that was horrible when it was brewed in the UK. And now that is as well. So for me, yes, I'm not going to make fuck all money off that video. But as far as like, I feel like I've achieved something. Do you know what I mean? I've told like 150,000 people so far, and it's still going in a minute. It will stop at some point, but it's still going. I've called out all the fake ones, and YouTube's listened and they've shared that content. That's a powerful message. Buying a phone next hour online, but I can't decide. You said it. If this will get 100 shakes, it's probably the most informative video in your channel. Like a teacher. Andrew Stevens, £10 super chat. BOSH. What a guy. Cheers, brother. I just love the fact it's actually about beer as well. It's not just me being stupid with a tampon hanging out my nose. You can understand that, getting that kind of traction, but it's just me talking about beer, which is, you know, what channel's about. And it's the one thing that I find frustrating because it doesn't get that kind of love, does it, beer? So yeah, I'm definitely, what I'm going to take from it is I'm going to do some more stuff like that. They might not necessarily take off, but I think you've got to try. I'm going to go to the supermarket again. I'm going to call out every single beer that's had the ABV lowered, something like that. And then I'm going to mention that all these fake beers, again, also add glucose syrup. They also lower the ABV. They also add chemicals in them to make the head appear better and stuff like that the original versions don't do. And also a lot of the ingredients are not actually the same, which a lot of people don't... They say, oh, it's the same recipe. It's not the fucking same recipe. Most of the UK brewed beers, they use in the UK hops, similar versions of the same hops. From what I've researched, anyway. Not all of them, which is awkward because you can't paint every beer in the same brush. But I suppose you can always call out a few that you know do that. Or do I go on the phone, which is overall best screen, the longest battery? I'd go for the battery life. I'd go for battery life. I think battery life's fucking... If your phone runs out of battery every 2 minutes, it's so fucking annoying. And as a content creator, probably a good camera as well. It's about breweries adding chemicals to speed up the process of fermentation. That's another thing I mentioned to a lot of these people that are like, mate, what you on about? I'd rather buy a Stella that's brewed in the UK than... Because I did get it a bit wrong, to be fair. I'd rather buy a Stella that's brewed in the UK than Stella in Belgium, for example, because it gives us more jobs than that. Yes, if it tasted the same. And some people pointed out, which is true, the water, they treat the water to make it the same pH level and stuff. But it's not just the water. Again, I was just making a short video. It's also the chemicals to speed up the fermentation process, like the brewing process, so they can brew it faster and so they can sell it quicker. They lower the ABVs, they add glucose syrups, plus the water is different. Add all that to the chamber, and ingredients being messed about with as well. That's why they taste so bad. Anybody who knows anything about beer, yes, we can all agree our versions do not taste as good as the proper versions. I don't think anybody understands exactly why. But what I'm coming up with, I've been doing a lot of research. For me, the water can be a thing, but not necessarily always, because you can do something called, there's some kind of mad thing you can do to water now. I forget what the name of it. I can't remember the fancy word, but apparently a lot of breweries do something reverse, something cosis or something to the water. They make the pH levels the same. So I don't think it's just the water. That's one thing I learned from that video from some smart asses. But things I already knew, like the additives and the chemicals and the stuff they add to it and the glucose syrup and stuff, I definitely should have mentioned all that. He was Andrew. Be careful, Adam. They might send you a year's supply of Carlin if you're not careful. Andrew Stevens, BOSH. Keep it up. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate that, mate. For that, I can't lie. Like I say, that made me feel amazing. And yes, it's only a short, so as far as financial, it's not about that for me. It's like I feel like I'm getting some recognition. Do you know what I mean? 150,000 people have watched my little short, and it couldn't have been if I would have picked a video that I would like to do well. It would be calling out these fucking arseholes that are fucking our beer up. Yes, I could probably have done a better job and mentioned some of the other stuff that I didn't mention, but it's definitely, you know, that would be the video I would want to do well, which is kind of why I'm really chuffed. Might get a few people recognise you when you go out and about now because of that short. I wasn't in the video much apart from the end. Wes, very kindly, a lot of people commented, you shouldn't be so worried about what water's in your beer. Look at the state here. You're always going to get that. Reverse osmosis, yeah. A lot of breweries are doing reverse osmosis to get the same pH levels. Basically, it's making it really similar to where the actual origin of the water actually originally comes from. I didn't know that, but quite a few people commented on it. But whether that's true or not, the beer still doesn't taste the same. There must be a reason for it. If it's not the water, what is it? But then doing further digging, like I said, I've heard there's chemicals to make. I'm not being funny. You go in a you go in a pub. Sometimes, we've all done it. Go in the pub, get a pint of Foster's. Whether you like Foster's or not, sometimes when it's sitting in the glass, my God, does it look sexy. And you get lacing all the way down the glass. That's chemicals. That's not because you're drinking the fucking nectar of gods. They add chemicals to the beer to make it like that. That's why it looks so good. Drink Carlin made in the UK. Not the one made in Canada, just so I can save jobs, even though I decided since change the recipe it doesn't taste the same. Yeah, the ABV gets low. And another thing which people kept saying in the comments was, yeah, but you're stupid. You think they're going to bring all this over on the boats because it tastes better? Or you think they're going to bring it all over on the boats? It makes sense. Brew it in the UK. It gives us more jobs. Fine, brew it in the UK if it tastes the same. But it don't. The point I'm getting is it don't. And they're like, well, they're saying it'd be 3 times more expensive if we got imported. That's a lie. Because even that video I'd done calls it out as a lie. Because you look at all these beer Moretti's and all that are brewed in the UK, charging like £3 a bottle or whatever. You got Budvar there, £1.74 a bottle. That's imported. Wilderschloffen, imported from France, £1.20 a bottle. Okay, yeah. So yeah, what the breweries are doing, they're saving themselves money by watering down the beers using shitty artificial ingredients, lowering the ABVs, and using our water to save themselves money. But guess what? They're not passing that saving on to us, and that's the whole fucking point. They're not passing that saving on to us. If it was like, yeah, drink UK brewed Stella, you can drink that for £1 a can. But if you want the Belgium stuff, it's £4 a can. You can understand why people would drink the UK brewed Stella. But that's not the case. They're charging the same fucking price. They're mugging us off. Don't go accusing me of drinking Foster's. Amelia's in the house. Recognize. Big up your chest, Amelia. What's happening? Oh, we need to get this song on for Ali D, man. Anyways.
To ask him, do you like the band Madness?
Foster's looking good since when if you actually look at it, Ali D, from like just a purely eyeball point of view, normally Foster's does look nice in a lot of pubs, and it does leave lacing down the glass. You even get it with like Madry and stuff like that sometimes, but it's added chemicals.
She hits me when I'm snoring in my sleep.
barbecue beer for me. Yeah, but you got to admit, it does look nice in the glass sometimes. Some of these shit beers, and you think it's chemicals.
It's 'cause I'm overweight.
Am I 38? No. Older. I'm a 43. My girl's mad at me.
Right, I'll tell you why. Says I'm always sprinkling on the seat. Come on, can't I have a wee in
I've got a boyfriend and in love
It's bad enough you're
is around my age and we love each other so much. Amelia BOSH! Congratulations, I'm really happy for you, Amelia. Chuffed to bits. I wish you both all the best, Amelia. Yeah, mugging off in everything, not just beer ad. Yep, that's it, not just beer. But I do beer. I can't do I'm just trying to stick to that, you know what I mean? I'm going to go after 7 points. Gosh. What's his name, Amelia?
Everyone, you get that side, I'll get this side. You get this side. Or you get this side, I'll get that guy. Hey, when I say
Macera Brando, you fancy a bum? Hi. BOSH. BOSH. You say what?
Yes, gang! It's Black Friday time! Here, look!
Best Fuller's beer. God, it's remembering the names for me, mate.
And save up to 50% off
Obviously
selected
London Pride.
Amazing!
all your Black Friday deals for fashion, home and more. Plus
London
more
Pride's a
time
good
to
one.
Berry. Let's make it sparkle.
I've bad problems with my memory. I know loads of Fuller's beers. I just can't think of them right now, mate. There's a really nice one that's called it's a date. I can't remember what it's called. The name of it is just a date. That's a good one, but for one or two, not a session.
Yourself on Wix.
Amelia's in the Hazels. Why did you leave Amelia? Because you got a hot little boyfriend, you get me? His name's Dougie. Hey, Dougie. Who's the one? Now, if you actually look at it, like, for example, this is Beck's. Look, there's no lacing on the glass, really. There was when I was drinking it. But sometimes you drink a Foster's and it's got lace and all down the glass and all that. Obviously, it's shit. But and what I'm saying is they had chemicals. They had chemicals to make it do that. Really. Well, genuinely, it's the thing. What I'm trying to, not just Foster's, I don't even know that's a good example, but Madry, lots of them. They had these chemicals to make them appear really appealing to the eye. If that makes sense, with the lacing as you drink it and all that. A bit like you get with a Guinness, you know. ESB, yep, that is a cracker. See, when you name them, SB, that's a good one. That's the one I was saying, actually, I was thinking it was a date, but it's not. It's a really good one. Extra special bitter, but I can only have one or two. It's a bit rich for me, but if you want a couple of nice ones, then it's good. I think you guys are so in love right now. As you said, you had a crush on me. Now we're together. Recognize. Happy for you, Amelia. HB, love from around, big up your chest, white male, what's happening? You're like hookers and Hennessy. Amelia, you need to get him to sing this song to you. Foaming agent, yeah, exactly, that's it. That's what I'm saying, it makes it appear nice. Top graded gentleman's relish. Foaming agent, yeah. Which, obviously, that's going to affect the taste of it. Yes, it's going to make the beer look, but all the, what I'm saying, it's not just the water. This is the only thing I mentioned in that short. All these foaming agents and that, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you for that, Narco. Yes, they make it look more pleasing on the eye, but they affect the taste. You best believe all these different glucose sips, foaming agents. Just Beck's on the perfect draft, mate. Beck's. No foaming agents, but could be better if I'm honest, but I'll be alright, darling. I think positive. Kazi, if you ever want to speak about it, if you think it's going to help you to speak about it, I'm all ears. So many crazy people on YouTube lives right now. I've been to so many lives today, and so many people, so many stupid people. Cherry, how you doing? Welcome in. Chevy, sorry. Where are you from, Chevy? Yeah, there's a guy going about with a toilet seat on his head or something, and I keep hearing that one. Accent with incredible culture. Cheers, BOSH. Well, welcome. You know I wish you the best, Gazzy. 4.9 Becks on PD. Yeah. Yeah, it's German brewed Becks. It's not the German's finest, but I'll tell you what, it's nice. It's got a bit of a Pilsner bite to it. Easy drinking. And it just happens to be one of the cheapest kegs on the machine as well. Talking about politics, race, religion, three subjects. Most useless to talk about. Yeah, but stuff like that brings in the views, doesn't it? We just want to have a laugh, have a few beers, have a chat. Yes, I dress up sometimes, I play characters and that for a laugh. The best Pilsner you can get is Carlsberg. Oh my God, Andy. You're turning into Keith, you Welsh fuckers, mate. You're from Virginia, but I just got back from Norway visiting family. Welcome in from Virginia. How was Norway? And that where one of our own's from? Andreas. One of my moderators is from Norway. He's a great guy. Hopefully I see cans of imported Becks and off license near me soon. Sometimes, Narco, you get cans of Becks that are 5%, but they're brewed somewhere else. I don't know, but they're not the same. They're not great either. Creepy. Andreas Recognize. I actually got it right as well. It's from Norway. Here he is. Chevy. Oh, you're from Virginia. You just got back from Norway visiting family. Chevy, are you a lady? I know. It's the same with most Pilsners, to be fair. I mean, Beck's in the UK, 4% is... Yeah, the UK brew Beck's is a disgrace. The only thing I can think worse is Grolsch, 3.4%. It used to be 5%. It used to be quite a banger. I remember having a few nights on that, Grolsch. Not a bad one. A little bit rough around the edges, but it was a good beer to do a job. Do you know what I mean? That's 3.4%. These beers need to be cooled out, man. I'm going to be the man to do it. What's Korean in the UK? So cans of it like as much 4.6. Yeah. I said, and everyone's like, oh, it doesn't make a difference. If it's brewed in the UK, it's a good thing. Gives us more jobs. I completely agree. If the beer's the same, even if you treat the water and make it close enough, but use all the same ingredients, fair play. And it's actually cheaper. Fair enough. Your beer, fuck, they destroy. Yeah, I know, it's 3.4% now, LED. I used to enjoy BOSH. It used to have a bit of a... It used to remind me a bit of the Stella. The 5.2 Stella. It had a bit of a kind of kick to it, but kind of gave it a bit of personality. Do you know what I mean? It's 3.4% in the UK, Andreas. This is what I'm saying. And I think that's why that video I'd done has gone mad, because I think it made a few people realise that all the beers they're drinking, they're thinking of from here and then everywhere, are brewed in the UK. So I think I need to do more stuff like that, because it's just, especially if it's getting that kind of attention. Someone's got to do it, ain't they? Favourite beer, I Camden Hill. It's definitely fucking trolling Oliver. He's trolling, trust me or not. Camden Hills, my god. When I reviewed that, I was like, what the fuck? I can't believe the amount of people that told me when I reviewed that other beer reviewers were giving that like 8s and 9s. I was like, what the fuck? How the hell could anybody give that? I'm not being funny. That is dog shit. I gave it a 2. When I reviewed it, but it was a bit better on a perfect draft, to be fair. I think I gave it a 4 or 5. But it was still really shit. But it was a bit better than a 2 with a perfect draft, just with the probably all the foaming agents and all that, and like trick of the eyeball kind of thing. It was better on a perfect draft, but I would never buy it again. No way in a million years. Someone gave a comparison of owning a Japanese car in the UK. The logic makes no sense. It's still the same car from Japan. Don't rip off the doors and replace them with cheap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's so many frustrating comments. I've been replying to loads, Andy, but I just can't keep up, mate. I can't keep up. Thing is, as well, I'm not a beer expert. I'm just a guy who started drinking beer on YouTube about 3 years ago because he noticed that normal favourites have changed. I'm not a beer expert. I don't claim to be. I've learnt a lot about beer in 3 years. I'm far from a beer expert, but I know when something's fucking off. I know when I'm being mugged off. And I've personally put these UK versions against the real versions a few times on my channel, and it don't sit well with me. I don't know exactly why. I try my best to find out the reasons why they're different, because I don't like being mugged off. Splat. Oi. Hopefully, your new boyfriend lasts a bit longer than that. Be much taller than you are. 79 likes. Come on, people, please do double tap the likes button. I won't be on too much longer. I'm not pouring them all beer after 1 o'clock, so it's 1:45. So we need to get 20 likes. It'd be really nice to get 100 likes. Come on, peoples. What I'm gonna do is just top this up a little bit. But I'm thinking tactical now. So I'm gonna stick to raw. Yeah. Got 15 minutes and I can have another fresh pint at 59 minutes past. But no, in all honesty, I do need to calm it down a bit. For sake of health. Oh, Madri Ali, such a lovely beer. I'm booking the Spanish holiday. Make your own beer, maybe better. Jessica, I need to go through like you. You can't just make a beer and it'll be better, Jessica. It's like an art. Being a brewer is something you got to learn over years and years and years and years. Just because I review beers and I'm quite good at tasting them doesn't mean that I know how to brew a beer. That's reviewing beers and brewing beers is like a whole different. You know, I'll definitely have a go. I'd like to have a go at reviewing my own beer, and I'll be like, "What the fuck is that shit?" And probably eventually get better at it. But I ain't gonna lie, if I brew my own beer and it's shit, I'm gonna say, "My God, what the fuck." Trying to lights for titties, people. Get their lights up and dress. If you want to see these titties, we need 100 likes to get me. Midwest, thank you very much, mate. Put some recognition on my shirt.
So let us catch you up.
I've got to help me reach my goal for 100 likes this evening. Double tap the phone screen or hit the thumbs up button. Leave it at that. I don't like Beck's glass going from brand. Oh, I love drinking out of this glass. Actually, that's actually when I say that cheeky Beck's. I got this keg for 20 quid. That's a great deal, that, isn't it? 20 quid for a keg of Beck's. That's 10.5 pints for 20 quid. And I get £5 for sending the keg back. Recognize. So that makes it like, I don't know what it makes it. 175 or something, 150. I do love the Beck's glass. You probably notice I use that a lot, even when I'm not drinking Beck's. Like, subscribe, Andreas. Work at you, white man. Love you, Andreas, mate. You sexy bitch. Give it a like because you need to go eat and go to bed. I do need to eat. I wish it was funny. I got a feeling tomorrow I'm gonna get me din-dins. 5 pints for 10 quid. £1.90 a pint. Yeah, but £1.90 a pint, 20 quid, 10.5 pints, right? But the keg that I've brought, you take it back, you send the keg back, right? So actually, it's not 20 quid, it's £15 for the keg. Because you get £5 for the empty keg for taking it back to the shop, if that makes sense. They literally give you £5 back. So it makes it cheaper, even cheaper. So, nah, not really. I didn't. To be fair, no, it was a long time ago. I don't know. I can't remember massively liking it. Cold beer, mate. You can set it to whatever temperature you like. I've got it set to 5 degrees because it's not summer. You can set it to 0 degrees if you want. You can adjust the temperature to your liking. What is fanny? Chuff chuff. Flange. Minge. Pussy. No, good night over the Cameron. Yeah, you do what you like, mate. Do what you like. You said it and do what you fucking like, mate. Mate, you're judging, mate. Try checks in the physical shop or online. I'll buy most of mine online, but today I brought them in a physical. There are shops that sell them, and you take your empty kegs back. They give you £5 per empty keg, but you can also get them to collect them from your house. If you buy them online, they collect them from your house, and they give you £5 beer tokens per empty keg. Punani, riding the punani. What time is it where you are, you a twat? Rick, that's off. You didn't say please, cuz. Say please and I'll tell you. So America, we call fanny a pack of a punani pack. No, it's a woman's fucking genitalia. Chuff chuff, minge, muff, fanny, badly packed kebab, punch lasagna. There's many names. Swats, cut, snatch. Come on, guys. Give me every single word you've got for woman's lady parts in the chat. I'm not going to read them all out, probably get me in trouble. But I want every single word you can think of, wherever you're from in the world, for a lady's lady parts. Spam the chat with every single thing you can think of that represents. It could be anywhere. It could be a tight one, a baggy one, just anything. Wizard sleeve, whatever you got. Anything to do with that. Spam the chat. Jack and Danny. Come on, keep it going, people. People all over the world, join in. Let's start a muff naming train. A muff naming train. People all over the world, join in. Hi. Crumber stays I don't. That's a good one, Kazi. Might be birth cannon. The honey pot. That's what I was thinking. Keep it going, people. Come on. Let's see the most creative names. Bollock. Even if it's not new, but it's something someone's not said yet. Get them in there, people. Come on. And imagine the new people joining the chat and just think of what they're going to think. So keep them coming. Imagine Jonathan's just coming from the phone. Ew, online pub. What's going on here? Fairy taco. Minge. Fairy cup. What? Flower. That is definitely the gayest name of the Punani It would definitely come with a flower. Kazzy, I was hoping he was going to sound like a fucking uppercutted lasagna, but we got flour. Badly packed kebab. Meat massager. Meat massager. Big fruit. Cock gobbler. Sausage wallet. Come on, people all over the world, join in, start a muff naming. I don't know what I'm talking about. Fuck me. Right, I got 55. So you got 4 minutes to finish this beer. Ready, warmer. Frankfurt. Penis fly chat. Dingle banger. Knob notcher. You dirty slags, man. See, I thought it was just me that was a dirty bastard. At least I know I'm not alone there. You're not alone. Don't forget. Everybody's also a dirty slag. The abyss sperm jacuzzi. Come bucket. That's a lot better than a flower. Give it that one. Cum dumpster. Toothless blowjob. Fucking cum guzzler, you slag. Cocksocket. Slobbering slobbering bulldog. You bitches be going cray. Come on, guys. If you just joined, we're looking for as many words as you can think of for a woman's lady parts. Slang, whatever you can come up with. Whether they're tight, baggy, whatever. We're looking for as many words as you can think of for a lady's, genitalia. That's, I'm trying to be polite, not like you guys. You are filthy. This is the way to be. So you don't get on the naughty step. Just encourage everybody else to be a slut, but don't be one yourself. Penis parking, mate. Penis parking, mate. Dick Drissler, Dick Garage, Winky, the Glory Valley. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's get 100 likes, people. Double tap that phone screen, hit the thumbs up button. Recognise. If you want to help me reach my goal, which is 100 likes, that'd be amazing. It's looking like it's a struggle. I'm having one more beer. I'm not going on a creakery train tonight. Not because I don't want to, just I'm trying to clean up the act a bit, you know what I mean? I drink too much. I'm having that 1 o'clock cut off time. Yeah, baby. Fishy slits. Fishy slits. So simple, but effective. The penis penetration. Wow. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Beaver. Nobody even said beaver. I respect it, man. That's a good one. Clam sandwich. I don't think anybody even said clam, let alone clam sandwich. May as well finish the keg. Naughty, naughty. Tuna tackle. We're not saying they're all tunery girls. We're just, we're talking of names of a woman's lady parts. Whether they're fishy, tight, baggy, proper fucking, you can get your head up it. The nutty sleeve. Hairy otter. Wizard sleeve. Coin purse. Snatch. Shaven haven. That definitely counts. Recognize. Oh my god, a lot of love for the muff. Can you feel the muff love tonight? Jamaican Scott. Right, we are done. No more beer pouring tonight. It's 1 o'clock now. Oh, fuck, mate. That was a mistake. Fucking Lincoln. Skip it up, skip it up, skip it up, skip it up. Jamaican Scott. Ska, ska, ska. Do the ska. Baggy puss, vertical smile, vertical smile. Kazian BOSH. Thank you very much for the super chat, Kazian. Big up your chest, Kazi. £2 super chat. Can we put some respect on Kazi's name? And Juris BOSH. Straight watching it. I'm drinking Beck's, German brew Beck's off the beer machine. Don't be drinking that shit in the UK at 4%. Kazi has been a beer monster for 2 months. BOSH. Big up your chest. I think I missed that one, Kazi. Sorry for that. Did you ever see the video? Yes, I think I did see that back in the day. Like that was ages ago. Like when, yeah. You got quite a baggy muff. Man, I pop my head in. Can you imagine the popping noise? I mean, I've got a really big head. I don't think anybody can take me. So much we've got a ton of Xmas shopping to do in the future. Oh, don't be stupid, Kazi, man. I appreciate anything. You don't have to do anything. I don't expect anything from you. I'm just happy if you're watching. We enjoy your company. You don't have to give anything, Kazi. You don't have to give. You don't have to give nothing, but you do, even if it's £2. You don't have to give nothing. Most people don't give nothing. So big up your chest, Kazian. You're not like most people. You're incredibly generous. In fact, I wish you didn't give as much as you did because I know you don't have a lot of money. Fish mitten, honey hole, spam flute. Thing is, with every name you get, you can kind of spam flute. You could change that to cock flute. Fucking, you know what I mean? Savoy flute. Yeah, the names of fannies are just endless, aren't they? let me out your basement? I'm about to eat through your drywall and escape. No, I'll never let you out because you give an amazing gob job. No, darling, but it's nice to be nice. I appreciate it, but you don't have to be. It's nice just talking to you. Don't ever have to. You know what I mean? Like, it's nice just having you in. We're honoured to have you talking to us. You don't have to give any money. Genuinely. Be with them. I wouldn't want anybody to ever feel like they have to give money. Because they don't. Especially if you ain't got a lot of money. Just come in, join the fun, have a laugh. And that's it. You don't have to worry about money. Just enjoy yourself. It's later than it seems. Don't damn cute. To love. The funny. Feels like John Smithy. There's apparently everybody going to be coming up with new names for fannies. That's never going to end. If he was in right now, man, he'd be right on this. Where's John Smithy when you need him? Cancel crevice. Cancel crevice. Get down, you lad. Damp dungeon. Hey, slag. Bosh, only popped in for a few minutes before I go to bed. We know Wayne. Jess was in just a minute ago telling us that you said you're gonna lick her up like a thirsty dog on a hot day. So I'm not. You didn't even have to come. Just crack on, mate. Crack on, Jess. Recognise, respect your Wayne. You got to earn them chocolate fingers, Wayne. You got to earn them chocolate fingers, cuz. You know what I mean? Moist coin bursts. Got them chocolate fingers, Wayne. Recognise, stinking bumbo, pussy rascal. Pick up your chest, white boy. I thought that it was Mrs. Myson. I'm talking Yorkshires and that. That's the gateway to the Shizen. It's doing a good. I mean, if you do a good job on the, that's the gateway to the Shizen. Got 15 more likes. Bosh, come on, Kazzy. I don't think axe wound. Bloody axe wound. I don't think we're going to get it. But who gives a shit? It doesn't really make a difference whether we get 85 likes or 100 likes. There's certain landmarks make you feel special. Who choke your fingers tonight, bro? I'm knackered. Oh man, come on, Wayne. Really busy with work today. Come on, man. Wayne's been saying you haven't munched on a chuff chuff. What Jessica's been saying, Myers needs recognising, but you need to earn that Myers. Scheißen. How you doing, Wayne? All the best, mate. Take care, buddy. I'll catch you soon, mate. What's one of the I can't find it? Just the Perfect Draft Pro. There's like a gauge on there. I've got mine set to 5 degrees. In the summer, sometimes I go down to 3. You can go down to 0 if you're drinking Bud or some shit like that. Slop pocket. Relish bin. Relish dumpster. As soon as you think of a new word, it just carries on, doesn't it? Wellish sleeve, Wellish dumpster, Wellish bin. Spunk pocket. Gravy pocket. Bollock yogurt, punch lasagna. You can do combos, can't you? Trying Heineken Silver in Asda's. Tastes like shit. You remember that one? It's a record ad. And that was right in front of the lady that worked for Heineken. It was like, oh, do you care to try a sample of Heineken? I was like, I don't mind trying it. I've just started up that was like when I first started my channel. Do you mind if I start try it and give an honest review on my YouTube channel? She's like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Tastes like shit. Looks her in the fucking eyeballs. The money slot, the spunky slot, gentleman's relish slot. This is what I mean with the combos. The splat splat. Hiya, BOSH purse. It's never ending. It could go on forever, couldn't it? Good night, Kazzy. BOSH. Thank you so much for watching, Kazzy. Thank you so much for your super chat. I wish you all the best, Kazzy. And I really, 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 really hope that things get better for you soon, Kazzy. We haven't forgotten about it, Kazzy. We love you. You're a fucking real bad man of the channel. And honestly, if there's anything I can do to help, just message me and I'll do whatever I can. If you come to America, we can keep you in basement. Do I bathe in whale sperm? No. But I've bathed in a whale a few times. Especially in the arsehole of a whale. Mum's a beautiful woman. Free. Set me free. There's so much I know. It truly means to thank you for your support. Kind words. Honestly, Kazzy, I don't know if you got me on Facebook or anything. If you need a chat, I'll do my best to help you, honestly. Like, subscribe, Bedrock and Burn Productions. Dash. Why vape? Why do you care? Why do you care if I vape? I've heard you got a good gape, but I keep my nose out. Do you know what I mean? Have another drink, Adam. No. Fucking hell, okay. honestly, I could quite happily sit here and smash the other 5 or 6 pints left in that keg. But just as I can, it doesn't mean I should. And that's what I need to kind of get into my head. No, Bedrock. Honestly, I'm not going to do it, mate. For a channel in December, I'm mainly focusing on the lives at the minute, Narco. I don't want to do some more beer reviews, though. I do want to start doing more beer reviews, but I need to find stuff that interests me to review is the problem. It's not I don't want to do beer reviews. It's like I've pretty much completed it as far as it in the super. I like doing stuff that people can get hold of. Bedrock, please, pardon me, this one doesn't count. Bedrock, thank you very much for supporting the channel, brother. But honestly, it's something I need to do, not just for me, but for my family. Like, oh, brother. Honestly, it's. I've got to be strong. I drink too much, mate. I'm trying to calm it down a bit. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to stick. I've even tried to do a schedule: Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I've got a family and stuff, and big come first. Family's got to come first, and also for my health reasons and that. Yeah, I'm not in the best of health. It's okay sitting here on a chair and having a laugh and being dickhead every night. But the fact is, like, in general real life, I'm not in very good health. And staying up to 4 or 5 o'clock drinking beer upsets my family. So, unless I'm being a good girl, I'm actually probably just trying to be a good man for my family and that, you know what I mean? Do you got willpower? Thank you, Naka. Get your ass to bed, Ed. I'm going to finish up here, and I'm not going to have no more after that. And genuinely, you'll be helping me out, guys, if you encourage me not to have any more beer after 1 o'clock. Up to 1 o'clock is fair game. If it's a special one, it might be different. We'll still do the occasional one. Like, for example, next one will be the 10k special. 10k special. Let's go mad. But beer is empty. Yeah, beer is empty. It's not even about that. For that, mate. Cheers, Bedrock, mate. Take the time with one pal. Cheers, Hurst, mate. Yeah, it's not. I'm not trying to upset anybody. To be fair, what made me realise was the other day when I done that Egyptian vodka, and the next day was a write-off. And we got to remember, I've got 5 kids in the house. If I'm a write-off for the day, that leaves it all to my girlfriend. And they don't really listen to her, listen to me. So if I'm just, they'll take the piss all day. She's like, oh my God. She's basically had a day of terror because I got pissed. Do you know what I mean? Thank you, Anita. So go to sip it. I'll make it last for a bit. So that's good. I'll quite happily down it and have a cup of tea. That's all right as well. But I've just like, for not just the sake of me, and At the end of the day, I'm human. I've got organs. I can only drink so much. Do you know what I mean? I'm massively overweight. I've got high blood, the real me, high blood pressure, high cholesterol, massively overweight, anxiety problems, mental health problems, problems with my feet, mobility. So I need to look after myself a bit. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, you know, if you enjoy the channel, anyone can keep enjoying the channel, then I've got to look after myself a bit. And then I didn't even mention the sleep apnea, which I got diagnosed with 4 years ago, and they said if I don't wear my mask, I've got 8 years life expectancy. That was 4 years ago. I can't wear my mask because of my anxiety. So yes, I could fucking sit here all night drinking. I could, but what kind of tea do I drink? A few different types of tea. Yorkshire tea. I like peppermint tea as well, especially if I'm feeling a bit bloated. Peppermint tea is banging for that. So you have a couple of cups of peppermint tea, and you start farting. It's like, oi. Oh, it's, I wouldn't say it's alcohol that I love. It's beer that I love, Anita. If I loved alcohol, I'd be, and just alcohol strictly, I'd drink whatever. But I just like drinking beer and nice beer when I can afford to. I can't always afford to. Sometimes I've got to drink cheaper beers, but I'd like to drink nice cheaper beers when I drink cheaper beers. I like vodka and whiskey and all that kind of stuff, but I just get carried away. I've just got a kind of addictive personality. You've seen what I'm like with this vape. If I like something, I like it too much. That's my problem. That's my downfall. Which is why it's sensible for me to put a bit of a time limit on it. Do you know what I mean? I probably don't like peppermint tea. Yes, yeah, beer has a lot of calories as well. I am fat, I would say, because of beer. Not just beer, inactivity. As well, I'm disabled and I can't work anymore. When I was done the bricklaying, I was slim, I had a fucking six pack and everything. My God. I'm still airy, I had a fucking airy chest and a six pack. I was a fucking machine, mate. But unfortunately, you know, everybody's life takes them in different directions. Mine took me in a direction where I can't work anymore. And with not working anymore, you don't burn off the excess calories. When I worked as a bricklayer, trust me, I was fucking getting smashed all the time. But the difference is I used to burn the calories off. I don't now. Yeah, I've had Sierra Nevada. Fantastic beers. Same, mate. Yeah, but the problem is for me, Narco, is I get really carried. You see that if you watch the fucking last lot, not last lot, the one before. I done like a 40 cl bottle of vodka in a pint glass, topped up with a bit of water. I mean, what's a pint? 560 or something like that. So it's like more than 3/4 vodka and water, and I drank it like fucking juice. And then the next day, I was just like, wow, I need to sort my shit out. I need to piss. Be alright. my God. I am gutted. That piss was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Triple fart bonus. The flow was, I think that might be the best ever, one of the best ever pisses I've ever done. I didn't have the wireless mic on. Man, what am I doing? Subscribe because you're such a good vibe. Thank you, Anita. I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the crew, Anita. Where are you from? Alcohol is not the only bad thing about beer. That's just sugar. Yeah, that's it. It's I love fucking beer. I do. Too much. But I do need to calm down with it. I've got high blood pressure, high cholesterol, massively overweight. Got problems with my legs, my ankles, my arms, anxiety, all sorts of. That's not even going to. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of problems. It's fun sitting on YouTube and having a beer, but I'm not immortal. Do you know what I mean? I am still human, like all of you are. I may be the beer monster, but I'm human, and I need to start realising that. Because sometimes I get too much involved with I'm the beer monster. I can go all night. I'm human, you know what I mean? If I keep abusing my body too much, too often, it's not going to be good, is it? Especially with the sleep apnea and that. Wow, that shit's already fucking me up. Could always do water reviews. Water reviews. So you can, I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel brick by brick. I'd always find you laughing and drunk and out of beer. I've got beer. But the point is, just because I've got it, doesn't mean I have to drink it. We love you, Arsenal. Wait, yeah, right. Grab your daughter's Volvic on the way to bed. No, I've got a wicked new machine, actually. I thought about reviewing it, but it's not a beer machine. It's a water machine, but it is actually fucking wicked, to be fair. Doesn't mean you stay. Yeah, true. Water machine, how fucking amazing does that sound? But it is actually fucking wicked. It's a bit like the beer machine. But it's got a little dial on it. You fill it up with water. You put a filter in it, so you get filtered water on tap. But you get cold water on tap, or you can set it to 100 degrees. You can get boiling water on tap. I kid you not, it takes about 3 or 4 seconds, and you get boiling water on tap, ribeye. Filtered boiling water on tap or cold water on tap. So you can get rid of your kettle, and you can get rid of your if you're somebody who has a water filter, you can get rid of both of them, and you can set it to how many mils you want, exact temperature you want. Say for example coffee, they say you should drink coffee like 90 degrees or something, otherwise it makes the coffee taste bitter. Yeah, you can put it down to 90 degrees, you can put it down to 50 degrees, whatever you want. If you've got a kid, there's even a baby bottle setting. You can set it to make like fresh filled water ready for your baby. Great machine. Show the fucking water machine already. Okay, I'll show the water machine, man. It is fucking wicked, honestly, man. I think it's brilliant. I bought my one for Christmas as well. I got mine. I was so impressed with it. I guess I ignore the washing up, bruv. These should be slacking. Here's the water machine, right? Look at this. Look. Let me find a cup. Right, it's just. I don't know. The best thing to probably do is turn the camera around the other way. How do I do that? There we go. That's the water machine. A Cosso water machine. So, right, it's got a lock on it, so your kids can't just randomly push it. So let's go for boiling. Right. So let's say volume 250 mils, temperature, let's say 100. That's about your average cup of tea or coffee size. Right, so let me just push that. Oh, did I just stop it? Oh, what am I doing? What? Oh, there we go. Right, I just pushed it. You see, it makes a noise like a kettle, but it comes out really quick. Look. BOSH, boiling water. Oh, what's happened there? I think that's me spamming the button. There you go. Boiling water. It doesn't normally do that. Boiling water on tap room buyer. How cool is that? Mate. Fancy a bum. And there's a little, on the back there, it holds 4 litres of water. So you don't have to keep filling it up constantly. You've got a water filter in there that you get in your standard water filter. You have to change like every couple of months or whatever, or every month or month. It depends how big your family is. And so you fill that up. It's not a big machine though. It's not as big as you think, considering it's got a 4 litre tank on it. So yeah, that is a boiling glass of water. You see this thing there. Trust me. But then you can also just go, okay, yeah, I want a juice, but I don't want it boiling. So you put it to 0 degrees. Yeah, I fancy a juice. And you just get filtered water on tap to make your juice. You can set it to whatever temperature you want or whatever what milliliter you want. It's wicked. It's for me, it's like the gadget you never knew you needed, but you kind of do. I absolutely love it. By the way, I'm not sponsored by them or anything. But yeah, I think about doing a review at 4 litres of piss from a barrel. Where can I buy that from? I got mine off a catalogue called Very, but you can buy it on Amazon. In fact, I got ripped off. I paid £160 for mine. But on Amazon, I believe they got it on a Black Friday deal for like just over £100 at the minute. And that is disgusting value, because when you think you can get rid of your kettle, your water filter, and you've got that convenience, and also apparently the kettle is the most expensive appliance in your household to boil. So if you boil like your kettle to make yourself a cup of tea, you've probably boiled enough to make 3 cups of tea. So waste electric, that just boils what you actually need. So it will actually help your electric bills come down, apparently. So they say. Did you put your dick in at the previous point? I got damn boiling water, mush. Trust me, it's definitely boiling. It's called a hold on. It's basically the brand of it. It's a German brand. It's like the German version of Ninja. I've heard. CASO. CASO. The one with me, I've got for me and Mum as a top model. It's a 16 1660 Super. But they do have cheaper models. But at the minute, the 1660 Super, I believe, is on offer at Amazon for like just over 100 quid. And I literally just paid 160 for mine and one for my mum for a Christmas present. So I'm like, gutted. Because of the design. Yeah, it's just, yeah, but they do quite a few different versions. The one I've got is the top model. It's a 1660 Super. The difference is some of the other models don't boil the water quite as quick as that. You might have to wait like 10 seconds before you get the boiling water or whatever. Or they don't have as bigger tanks. That's a 4 litre. Some of them have like 2 litres or whatever, you know. Super over-engineered kettle. But if you're the kind of person that, you know, like to filter your water at home, that should fucking hook me up. I ain't made nothing out of this. You have a water filter and a kettle. That kind of does both in one. And you don't have to put filtered water in your kettle to stop it discarding. It just, you know, it's just there. It just does it all, doesn't it? Who the fuck drinks BOSH? Or use it to make tea and coffee, or even like some different, like, you get all these different variations of teas. If you actually look at them, some of them say, oh, you're supposed to like kind of brew the tea at 70 degrees and stuff. You can do that. Whereas normally, if you've got a kettle, you just have to do it at 100, and you're like, oh, that doesn't taste good. But maybe it doesn't taste good because it's supposed to be at 70 degrees. Flavour, is it? What? It's mega, to be fair. Like cooling seats in the car, you don't need them until you get them. Yeah, I think it's good. And my mum had a machine already. Something 1 cup where you can just like boil the same amount of water you need for a cup of coffee or whatever. She's already got that. But I noticed the lime scale on that in it when I was around there. And that's because obviously the water's not filtered. So I've got one for myself, and I thought, oh, what do I get with mum? I thought, I'll get her that. I wouldn't normally spend that much money on my mum, to be fair. But I know she's got me a really good present this year as well. So she spent more than that. She got me that Ninja air fryer, the latest one with the big drawer that you pull out and you can put the drawer slots in it and all that. So I thought it'd be nice to get her something nice back. Chance of Arsenal bottling the Premier League again this season. Oh no, mate. There's definitely a possibility, bruv. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not that confident. I wish I was. Of course, as an Arsenal fan, I'm mega happy with how the season's gone so far. One thing I ain't got is no excuses. If we don't win the league this year, or at least if we don't win the league or the Champions League or the FA Cup, Arteta needs to fuck off. Because we've definitely got a good enough squad to do it. These American Yanks don't even understand what you're saying. I'm pretty sure some of them do. It'll be good for Raymond. If it's tea, especially Chinese. Yeah, you can use it for like super noodles and that. As well. I've done it already. I've done it the other night. We've got some like super noodles on the go. Just get the pan there, pop noodles in, bang the water in. And you can set it to exactly what it says in the instructions. Instead of getting a kettle out and being like, oh, we'll have a guess, or putting it in a jug and everything, you can just set it to exactly what you need. It's really handy. Old school remix, man. Most of these Yanks think you're a bloody puff. Well, I'd quite happily invite them for a bum. There's nothing wrong with being a bit gay. Fancy a bum? 89 likes. That video game, man, is definitely not affecting me live streams. It's amusing. It's definitely not recommending it to them lot, is it? Hey man, that's not good of you. What's not good of me? What are you trying to do, mate? Are you trying to nick... What? I'm just having a beer and enjoying myself. I don't know about you, mate. Weed not good, fuck your head up. Yeah, it does, I agree. It done that to me. I smoked it when I was younger. I haven't touched it for years, mate. It's not for me. It's not for me. Someone is Sisters Americans. Respect the royal crown. No, I actually don't respect them at all. Was you playing a professional arse slapping competition? No, because Lisa would snap off my cock. No, I ain't got a clue, guy. For year he is, but it keeps getting mentioned on my channel for some reason. Blimpy bumpers. Your cock is far from your reach. No, mate, it's not far from my reach at all. I reached it earlier, got it hard, and shoved it up my mum's ass. And she loved it. I was going to go for the pussy, but she warned me not to in case I got pregnant and another one of you was in the world, you know what I mean? And I respected her for that. What an amazing woman. Beg your bro, mozzarella stick fingers. I love these people that come in just to make fun of me. Blimpy boopers, you gonna come on the camera and show us how sexy you are, mate? Just the exact same hair as you. He's a famous American TV. Oh, gotta keep your head up. I'll keep my head up. I'm a Christy, mate. Sorry. to tell them if you had. Apparently there's only 3 people watching. My days. I'm definitely on the naughty step. Brilliant. 3 people. You British. I'm American, man. Are you British? Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter. Anyways, I finished my beer. I'm trying to prepare myself, so I'm going to call it a night. Take care, people. I appreciate you all for watching. Those that are left, look after yourselves, guys. Good vibes. I wish you all the best in life. And I'll next be live on Friday. And make sure you hit that notification button. If you subscribe, because the fireworks are going to be mental. A lot of hiccups. Good night, guys. Bash. Recognize. Appreciate you all. Look after yourselves, peeps. Dash.